No.
Yes, we are live. Yes,
No.
yes. We are here again for Moria's Coursers. Where we last left off, you guys were just exploring the top floor of what you've come to know as a wizard's tower of sorts. And you found some journal entries basically saying that he sucks at everything and basically is responsible for his own torture in his life.
Wow. I didn't read that at all.
I didn't get that out of those notes at all.
No, definitely not. No. It was definitely not a thing that happened. So, what would you guys like to do?
Can you reread it? I forgot.
Read it again.
No. And a deity yeets James out of the tower.
Oh my gosh. My kids use that term. There's a lot of yeeting going on in my house, I just want to say. Okay, well. I think we had searched everything up here, right?
No, you just got the papers. You haven't really looked through anything else. We just called it at that point.
Well, the image shows a little chest by the bed, but
Yep.
might be. Is there a chest?
Yes, there is.
We can check that.
I don't remember checking it.
Nope. You guys checked the desk and the armor, and that was it.
Speaking of which,
Thank you, Vix.
let me go over here in case something happens and that armor comes to life.
What are you investigating for?
The chest at the end of the bed, just first checking to see if it's trapped at
It's a
all,
chest.
Moving over here in case he blows us up.
in case it blows up. I'm not opening it yet.
Judging the trap downstairs, I don't think we're safe anywhere in this tower. But
So, no, it does not appear to be trapped or locked, for that matter. As you're investigating it, it does smell like that normal wood barrel top chest scent, but you also get a very heavy scent of lavender coming from it.
Lavender?
Guys, this smells like lavender. Don't think it's trapped.
okay, I'm prepared to jump out the window should anything happen. Not really.
Toodaloo.
I was gonna say, so you're just gonna kill yourself that way? Cool.
Well, do your thing, Rogue.
Okay.
I read the deal with the fall damage.
I mean, it's not locked, so doesn't appear trapped. So let's open it.
Let's do that.
All right. As you pop it open,
Boom.
everything explodes and you all die. No. You are greeted with a very like a big smack of lavender in the face. It's just unbelievably pungent. And beyond this aroma, you see a human head. Dismembered, obviously. It has a waxy sort of complexion and appears to be somewhat not decayed.
Preserved.
Okay. I'm gonna say define not decayed.
Yes, it's been preserved.
Okay. So no way to tell how long this has been here?
Make medicine check.
Medicine? Not proficient in medicine.
You can do it.
No, hard to tell.
Yeah. There's a head in here, guys.
Is it real?
Ooh, creepy.
Is it real?
Your medicine check revealed that yes, it is in fact real.
Okay. Yeah, it's a real head. Don't know how long it's been here.
Can anyone speak with the dead?
I can sense if it's undead. I'll do that.
No, speak with it. Maybe he can answer the question.
It is not undead.
Oh, it's undead. I can crush it.
Why would you do that?
Can I
I don't know.
animate
I'm
it?
suddenly struck by the urge to throw things in fire and break them. You know, those sorts of things.
Can I animate it?
You can certainly try.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Do we recognize who it is?
Make a history check, anybody who's interested.
It's like, holy shit, it's Jim. I'm interested, but I'm slow on checks. So just give me a moment here. It's almost there.
Okay, only Garnet. You don't know this person, but given your extensive companionship, let's say, with the Vistani in the area, this person is clearly of Vistani descent.
Oh, okay.
Checks with the ladder. Didn't he kill a bunch of people?
So it does. Is it
Vistani?
just? Is it like a severed head?
Yep.
What is it waxy because someone has tried to make it look not so decomposed?
Make a medicine check
I'll help.
with advantage.
Advantage?
Yes, you're getting assistance.
I'll take it.
I agree, old timer. The lavender is sort of a byproduct of the preserving process that was put on this head to keep it from decomposing.
Okay.
That gave it its waxy sort of complexion, and it's kept it from, kept the skin from sloshing off and. Blech.
Bah.
Yeah.
But the waxiness is not like. The
It does-
waxiness is just waxiness.
Yeah, it's likely the mixture of oils that were used to coat it so it keeps from falling apart.
Okay.
Does this room seem especially dusty, or does it look like it's regularly used?
It doesn't look recently used, but it's obvious that within the last couple months it's been used.
Used for what?
A
For
residence.
living?
For living.
There's a bed here, a stove.
I thought we were still talking about the
Yes.
head. Sorry.
Oh. Well, we know from his notes that he wrote that he was tracking the Vistani that took his kid. Might be one of their heads.
I don't know. I don't want anything to do with it. Some heads are better left alone.
Close the box back up.
All right, you leaving the head there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Are we leaving the head?
I mean, I don't need the head. I've already got one.
Yeah. I don't think there's no reason to take it, right?
Do you want that?
Not really.
Well,
Is that the
not
only thing in the
Garnet,
chest?
because Garnet's going to do kinky stuff again.
I'm just gonna leave that
I
right
saw
there.
what you do at the camp. Okay, so
I'm not taking it.
no. Let's leave the head be for now. We know what it is. It's not going to decompose on us.
Goodbye.
Who was it?
Bogan?
I think.
He's tricky. He's very tricky.
Oh, that boy needs better something.
Better something. He needs better something.
All right, what you doing from here, guys?
Um.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Does this room look?
They shit for like the longest time. I've been
Can
like saying, is the armor? Can I mind link with it? Can I mind link with the head? Like, been trying to ask all this shit, but my freaking mic won't work. Stupid son of a piece of crap.
Well, no to those two questions. There is nothing, no essence that, and he's gone. Foken? Are you there?
I'm trying to be.
So there's nothing in either the armor or the head that you can link to. There's no essence.
So there's no minds. Okay. And didn't we discern like this place was like this universe's or realms Van Helsing? Like this is like a home or base of operations? The last session?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
For basic terms, yes.
Well, we saw the name Van
With the Van
Richten.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like in layman's terms, like just basically to, I guess, shortcut it in comparison.
Yes.
More or less, yes.
Yeah.
Go. All right. So, no mind linking with nothing, and we found nothing here other than
The journal and the head,
And-
yeah.
And a head.
A voodoo head.
Old timer.
was he shrunk?
Was the head shrunk?
Yeah.
No.
James asked if it's a voodoo head.
No.
Wasn't shrunk. It was
No.
just a regular head.
Regular decapitated head.
It'd be better if it was a voodoo head. I'm just saying.
But it isn't, so too bad.
Okay, well, I really wanted there to be something in here after we exploded, but
Yeah. We haven't checked out the stove. Check out the stove.
All right. How are you checking it? What are you doing?
I'm going to check the room for hidden compartments too.
Just looking to see
Not
if there's
that.
any any well, first off, like traps, like is there a door like on the front of it to feed
Yeah.
wood into?
Yep.
And then I'm assuming it's got like a smokestack or something that leads out of the
No, he died from carbon monoxide inhalation.
okay. Excellent.
Rodin, you don't find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, just looking around in that sense, like looking for anything trapped with it, but then like just looking inside and
Okay, go ahead and roll
other
investigation then.
stuff.
It's a wood stove.
Okay.
It's cold.
Okay.
Thank you for the purchase, old timer. You're awesome. Hope you got some
well,
good
I guess
cards
I'm
this
going to
time.
head back down the.
Yeah.
Well, do we know how to get back down the tower?
I'm assuming we just
First
step
floor.
on the thing.
Yeah,
and-
as soon as Rodin steps on it and says first floor, it starts descending.
Well, I'll
And-
wait for my turn and then I'll go down too.
Are you all going down to the first floor?
Yeah. I am at least.
We don't need to RP everyone saying first floor to the
First floor.
First floor. First floor. Menswear.
Oh, they never put menswear on the first floor.
What is on the first floor of a department store?
Women's and children.
I don't know. Yeah.
Appliances, so I don't have to take them upstairs.
Ooh. That's some
Thought it was
smart thinking.
jewelry. They usually put the most expensive stuff: jewelry, makeup, and perfumes.
That too.
Going up. Ding.
We want to wait for this guy, see if he comes back after hearing that giant ass explosion. That I definitely did not cause.
There's something I was rereading the letter that the curse leave you always among monsters. Maybe he might be with the werewolves. I don't know. Close proximity. Should
Another
look for the
rescue
werewolves anyway.
Well, that's what we're here for. So, if we're done with the tower, on to the werewolves.
Hello? Did anyone hear me?
No.
Nope.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I think once I minimize this, it just does not allow me to talk, which is bull. But I was
Ah.
saying, did anyone check to see, Afi, I don't know if you did this on purpose, but did that animated armor follow us?
No.
Oh, that was by accident.
That would have been awesome.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, what just
I think she
happened?
dragged them.
Wait a
back
minute.
Yes,
all-
I accidentally dragged it. It is still on the 4th floor.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to
Sounds good,
completely
buddy.
shut
You just
down
let me
and
know when you're
restart my
ready.
computer, see if that helps.
Okay.
Okey-dokey. I leave Jeremy in charge of my character until I get back. I trust his judgment over anyone else's here. Rudra.
I don't blame you.
I mean, maybe Rob and maybe Afi, but Afi's the DM, and Rob, no offense, but last time you did have my character, you were just very timid with him, and Gulad is a very, very ferocious
Yeah.
man.
Oh, wait until you see
So
what
that's
I
why
do.
I leave him to Jeremy. All right, I'll be back.
Hello, my name is Gulad.
Wow.
Hello. Let me lead you into danger. Well, we leave the tower.
Yes.
All right.
And do you guys have a map to the werewolf lair?
They don't
We
know
know it's in
specifically
America.
where it is. They just know it's in the area.
That's fair. Well, let's go searching.
What
we have,
time of day
we have a
it is?
ranger, don't we? He can track. She can track.
You did? She.
Gulad's also a
The
ranger.
old timer
His preferred
74
enemies
thinks
is,
you look thirsty.
lycanthropes.
So is he going to be better at tracking?
Yes.
All right, I'll track them. I'm going to head over to the lake's edge and have a look around for werewolf prints.
What time of day it is? The daytime.
It's like mid-afternoon-ish.
It's a good time to hunt werewolves.
As long as you don't go rushing in at full moon.
No, no.
What phase
There-
of moon were we in
It
last
looks
night?
like there's
Wait.
some clip. Wait,
By the way, which phase
there's a
of the moon
cave
is it?
on the map. Just saying.
Where?
I don't know if I was
What?
supposed to see that. Is this a player's map?
Yeah, this is the player's map.
Do we have this map?
You do.
Yeah, we're looking at it.
He meant in like our characters have the map.
Where
Yeah.
does it say werewolf then?
No, there's a cave. Do you see the cave?
I see a black
It's the
dot.
Cave
not.
of Wonders.
It's an
It's a
accessing.
cave of wonders.
Maybe some accessing that fell on.
Someone put a mark on the cave. Was that me?
That was me.
I was like, I couldn't have possibly done that. I don't even know how to do that. No, seriously, Affy, is that on the map?
It is.
Well, clearly they want us to go there. There's no boats here, though, hey? How are we going to get across that water? Back to the bridge? Didn't we just come from there?
We can walk around the whole thing.
Yeah, we can go around to the bridge and then go around skirting the forest.
You don't want to go through the forest?
We could also head over to Crest so we could rest for the night.
You know, to let us in.
Can we make it to
Yeah.
Crest before nightfall?
Yeah, you can make it.
Even without Shiraz, because you killed him?
I didn't kill shit.
Technically, it was
Because the rogue killed him?
our cockiness.
The rogue didn't kill him.
Did you search for
The
Shiraz?
rogue didn't check the traps.
The
By the way,
ranger
my-
was so sure that there was not any traps on it
Is that true?
that she sat on top of the cart while I unlocked it and then opened it.
And then learn to fly without using
And
wings.
learned to fly with your wings.
Well, let's head for Crest then.
To Krezk.
Rudra looks half dead over there.
He does.
Rudra.
Looks frozen.
Rudra. No, he's still.
He's just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know he is.
What?
Wake up! Little Susie, wake up.
Are you
Great
barely
song.
alive over there?
I'm alive enough.
You're
Well-
alive enough? Okay.
Back to the bridge?
Uh-huh.
Have we been to Crest before? Like, are we going to walk in there and be in trouble? Have you killed anyone there?
No.
Nope. Not yet.
James?
Not yet.
Okay, well, let's go there.
Given our track record, it might happen.
Okay. Somebody roll me a D100.
I got it.
And somebody else call high or low.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Why not?
Hi.
All right, so you make it to Krezk undisturbed. Sun's
Feels
starting
right
to
up.
go down.
It looks like it has walls.
The air grows colder as you approach the walled settlement. Two square towers with peaked roofs flank a stone archway into which is set a pair of 12-foot tall, iron-bound wooden doors. Carved into the arch above the doors is the name, Krezk. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are 20 feet high. Atop a parapet, you see four figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. They are watching you nervously.
Fur hats. How cold did it get?
Fucking cold.
Holy crap.
I didn't notice.
I'm sticking to my codpiece. Hello. I feel like I say that a lot in this game. I'm going to wave to the guards so that
Instead of saying hello,
No, and saying hello so that they don't, like, shoot us.
murder you.
Do they react at all as we walk towards the gate?
They do not. They just keep holding onto their spears, watching you.
Well, I just keep walking then. Pushing my wheelbarrow now because I don't have a horse because someone killed him.
'Twas not I.
Someone killed him. Someone has to claim responsibility for this tragedy.
On Recton.
Ah,
Or
that's a neat
whoever's,
way- I like that. We'll blame him.
or whoever's wagon that was.
Mm-hmm. That's the culprit. Damn it. Well, I walk into town, unless someone gets in my way, and then I stop.
The doors get in your way.
Shit. Hello? Could you open the gate?
Who are you?
Some call me...
Tim?
Garnet. Some call me Tim. Well, I say we're a bit of a fellowship here, and we're seeking for somewhere to rest for the eve.
Got no inn here.
Impossible. A tavern?
No.
Why would we come to a town with no tavern? Why would we do that? Why would you do that to me?
I mean, you've got lots of wine.
I know, but if there's nowhere to drink it. Maybe a boarding house? A brothel? Look, above the bed.
As you're looking up at the guards, you can see that a larger figure moves onto the parapet with them. This gentleman is rotund in a nice way. Garnet, you have a belly buddy.
Yes.
And he looks even larger with the furs that are covering him.
Well, we share a language then. Food.
In my many years living in Barovia, do I know anything about Krezek?
Make a history check.
We probably shouldn't have come here. They're going to say, you should not have come here. Damn it.
Yes, you know that Krezek is a obviously walled city. That one's obvious. But it is a small, mainly farming community. They don't have a whole lot of anything in the way of shops or pubs or anything. Generally, from what you know, when people come here, it's passing through, and they're generally asked to work for having a roof over their head. They're also very suspicious of anybody who comes to their gates, especially at night. And they also have to deal with the abbey that's up on the mountain behind the city itself. Not a lot is known about that outside of the city, and even those inside of it don't know everything that goes on. But it's not an abbey that's visited for prayer.
RGRB Abbey.
Oh, look, another religious organization that doesn't have the best interest of its people at heart.
A little bit salty, are we?
Maybe.
I don't know, that other one just needed its bones. Keeps people safe.
I fly up to the top of the wall without touching the wall. I don't want to impose on them.
Okay, as
So
soon
that I
as you
can
start
speak to
making
them.
moves towards them, they've got their spears at the ready, they're holding them out. A couple people have pulled bows. They have arrows aimed at you.
That's fine. I continue on my course of action.
Okay.
And I explain to them that I'm actually a resident of Vlaki, I think.
Lucky.
Yes, you're a resident of Valaki. Crap, where am I from?
Where do I come from?
That's
That
where I
city
live
I've lived
here.
in my entire life.
They still give you that unsure eye. They have relaxed a little bit, and the man that joined them after is kind of holding his furs close to his body and kind of looks you over strangely, because it's not every day that you see a winged tiefling anywhere.
I explained that we are a group of hunters, simply caught out at night, and would prefer for once to spend a night within the walls of the city.
Oh, well, it's rather late. But there are some people that will house you in order to get work from you tomorrow morning.
Absolutely. We'd be most willing to work off our stay.
All right. No funny business. We are a
He
very
says
small
to the-
town, and there isn't much here you could take.
Out of character, they should not open this gate.
Not open this gate.
They shouldn't.
This town's going to be burning by
Oh
tomorrow.
god, we're about to make more enemies. Okay.
And you
I go-
all get a 1d4 to your next persuasion check, thanks to the old time.
Old timer!
Sweet.
So the man in the furs kind of waves you off and moves off the parapet, and below the gates do open for your companions to enter.
Oh, would you
Yay.
look at that?
Thank you.
Yay. Huzzah. As I like to say, oh goody.
So it's like a mayor or something we can talk to?
That was the mayor.
No. James.
Burger
No.
Master.
It's
Who
becoming an addiction.
was the fat guy seemed to be the leader?
The fat guy didn't seem to be the leader, yeah.
Oh look, this is beautiful. And we're little.
Yes, the scale on your threat range is not correct, but it's
Oh,
just
yes,
to give
it
you a
is.
visual.
I'm hitting things 3 houses away. That is totally happening. I have lengthened the chain on my flail.
Is a biggin.
It's biggin. Is this the Abbey on the hill or
Up here
that
is where the abbey is.
Abbey?
You guys are down here by the
Abbey
gate.
of Saint Markovia.
Yes. The mist-shrouded village beyond the wall is nothing more than a scattering of humble wooden cottages along dirt roads that stretch between stands of snow-dusted pine trees. So many trees, in fact, as to constitute a forest. To the northeast, gray cliffs rise sharply, and the road winding up to the abbey is easy to see from the village.
Oh, maybe our paladin could go and visit the abbey.
If you'd like.
Because I'm sure there's nothing bad going on there.
Oh. Well, it looks like
You want to go check out the abbey?
Yeah, why do I have to go? We have a cleric. Isn't that what we hire him for?
We have a cleric who murders people. I don't necessarily consider
Fair.
him abbey worthy.
With a mace
No,
for
not
like-
people. Murdered person.
And then a couple dogs.
I don't know, you kind of set the whole thing off.
Yeah.
Didn't you kill his bodyguard as well?
Nope.
He did part of the damage.
And also caused a lot of other deaths by his actions.
What about the poor maid?
Wasn't me.
It might as well have been. Okay, well, let's have a look around, shall we?
All right, where would you
How
like
do you
to-
just ask someone, hey, can I sleep in your house?
You
Nice
can
village.
see there are some people outside of their homes getting their... There are some...
Getting there what?
Sorry,
Why did you
somebody
talk
played
like
a
that?
card.
Okay.
So they seem to be getting their animals ready for the night. They're putting them in paddocks and in barns and stuff.
Maybe we can sleep in a barn.
It's entirely possible.
Entirely possible.
Well,
I don't care where I rest.
we are just here to spend the night, right? We're not here to solve any problems for this town, so...
You could ask around, like to get some problems first.
You got any problems? We're sort of
Any issues
problem
with the
solvers. Can we burn the abbey down? Is that what
Should
you
we
want?
burn the abbey down?
Well, Rouge is probably right. There's probably horrible things happening in that abbey.
So
They're awfully secluded for religious people.
Well, sometimes, you know.
Maybe they're just monks and don't want to be disturbed.
Is that how monks like to do it?
Some monks will spend decades in isolation, practice their faith.
Did you do that?
he
I don't
does that
remember.
every day.
You don't remember.
I don't remember.
Well, I'll just look to someone who has a decent looking barn and be like, if they're putting some kind of animal in, and I'll be like, it's a nice chicken you have there.
Well, as it happens, the first house on the right of the path that you come into has a gentleman, larger, covered in furs, tucking a few chickens away inside of an interior.
Is this the same guy from the tower?
It is.
Are you the man from the tower?
He looks up at you while he's clutching a chicken to his chest. Yes?
Do you run things around here?
Yes.
My friends and I are looking for a place to stay. Maybe the flying lady mentioned that?
She did. Yes. I am the burgomaster here. Burgomaster Kreskov.
Nice to meet you. We'll move on.
Okay.
We have a bad track record. We have a bad track record with burgomasters. We're not
James.
staying at the burgomaster's house. Do you maybe know of anyone that could use some strong backs and such, and would maybe let us sleep at there?
Or somewhere where there's beds that no one's using.
Yes, like maybe due to cholera or something.
Or dysentery.
Do you actually say that?
I'm immune to disease. I can sleep anywhere.
He sort of winces when you say that.
I don't say that. I don't say that. I just say.
Well,
that we're
even
looking for
just
somewhere-
empty beds, he
Yes.
winces. There's a few you can ask around. I think Franklin to the east, you just follow this path until it starts to curve. That's his house. He may be able to assist you. Mildred to the north would be able to help you as well. She's right near the pond.
Hmm. Okay.
What time?
What time is
Nice.
it? It's time for lunch.
It's past dusk now. Starting to get real dark.
Oh, we better
Oh, my
hurry.
giant sundial.
30?
You find
Or
your
no
sundial is useless because
There's
there's
no
no
shops
sun.
here. Apparently, there's no shops here. There's no inns here. There's no taverns here.
This is a farming community. That's it.
There's not even a trading post? Shit.
No, it's just a collective of a
Why not?
bunch of farmers.
They don't want you people here.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're you people.
Yeah, where are you people?
Well, we'll go to the man's house that he mentioned down the lane.
Okay. So I'm just going to move you so you know where you are. Oh, never mind. James got there first.
How did he know to go there?
Last house on this lane before it starts to curve.
Metagaming.
The burgomaster said it.
Master said it.
And you do have a map.
What was the guy's name? Do you remember that? Smarty Pants?
Franklin.
Muted. Smarty pants.
Who? Me?
No.
No.
Me. I was muted.
Hello, Franklin. We're looking for Mr. Franklin.
As you approach Franklin's residence, you can see it's a very small hovel.
Oh, this isn't gonna work.
This is not going to work.
It has a thatch roof that looks relatively new. There's a small paddock to the left of it that has a mule in it, and you can hear the clucking of chickens, but you don't see a coop.
They live in the house. The chicken murderers. Frank?
Glenn?
Lynn?
Yes, he actually said Frank
It's a
and
couple.
Lynn.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, no,
couple.
let's do it. It's a couple.
No, it's a two-headed something or other.
Frank and Lynn chicken fucker.
Yeah.
How you
That's-
doing? It's a net, and that would be awesome.
The door opens and you see this sort of stilted old man leaning on a gnarled cane. He's probably was about 6 feet when he was standing straight, but he's definitely not doing that anymore. Gray hair, balding.
Just the place for James. He can finish him off.
Maybe.
Hey, who's calling me?
It's me.
Who's you?
I'm Garnet.
I don't know a Garnet.
No, you don't, but you will.
Now you do.
What do you want, Garnet?
My friends and I are looking for some places to rest for the night, and we were told you might have some room.
Oh, God. How many of them there are you?
There's 6 of us.
Oh, I don't have that much space. Could fit maybe
I can
2.
I can sleep outside if it's the problem.
You can fit 2?
Could fit 2.
Do you know if there's anywhere else in this town that can fit
You'll have to
6?
share with Sheila and the girls, though.
I really want that to be true.
Are they your
I have
chickens?
a feeling Sheila's a chicken. Or the mule. Who's Sheila?
Okay.
Oh, she's my prize hen. Big fat one, too. Can't wait to have her for supper.
Poor Sheila. Well, does anyone want to stay with old Franklin here? Don't everybody jump at once.
What's the other place they told us to check out?
Mildred.
Isn't something about the pool?
Well, you go ahead and find Mildred. I'm going to cozy up with Frank.
Oh, come on
looks-
in, then. Come on in,
looks like-
Garnet.
It looks like he could use a good stiff drink.
As you walk closer to Franklin, he does not need another drink.
Does he smell of booze?
Oh, he smells like whiskey.
Oh, I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Apparently, we're going to have a night.
He reaches up and claps your shoulder and then winces because you're wearing metal armor and it hurt and it was cold.
Don't worry, I warm. Come on in, Franklin.
I think I'm supposed to say that. All right, yeah, it's fine. Anyone else? I'll be putting you to work in the morning. It's too late now.
Well, I'll stay here then, I guess.
What could this guy possibly do? You guys go see Mildred.
I'll make myself
Allie and I will
comfortable in
take
a
care of
tree in
Frank.
his yard.
He doesn't really have a yard. He just has like his house and then the paddock where the mule is.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of trees on the map, so just assume.
Yeah. All right, so who's moving on to try and find somewhere else to sleep?
See you in the morning.
Good night, Garnet.
I bring my wheelbarrow up against the house and start
Yeah.
walking the kegs into Franklin's
Don't
house.
do anything untoward towards Sheila.
What happens here stays here.
Cluck me, cluck.
What's Gulad's plan?
Or are you muted again?
Or broken?
Or broken?
James, you're in
What's my
charge.
plan about what now? Hello?
All right.
And there he goes.
Eh,
I'm not shaving Sheila's.
Is that-
Why would you tell me to shave a chicken? What the hell is wrong with you? Everybody knows you pluck them.
That was with a P, everybody. Puh, puh, pluck.
Come on. Come on. Let's not go there.
Was it though?
This game is not going off the rails that quickly. Not yet.
I mean, Sheila and the girls are sleeping inside.
Are they? Is the house
As
covered in
you-
chicken shit?
Pretty much.
I find this unacceptable, frankly. What-
There's room on the floor for 2 bedrolls. The floor is not clean. And there's a chicken coop that's actually built into the corner of this
Well, I
maybe 150 square foot room.
bite into the cork of my wine bottle and I pull it out. I'm like, it won't matter what the floor looks like after a couple of these. It's go time.
Oh, you got some of the wine, do you? We never get to see the bottle stay.
What do you mean?
You don't get to see the bottle stay.
Oh, whenever we get a shipment, it goes right up to the Abbey.
Oh, well, shit, Franklin. You and I are going to have a night then. I take a swig and pass it across to him.
He is more than happy to have a drink of that wine.
See?
Drink
It is
after
a
him
deep
and you'll
drink.
get like fantasy aids.
What?
Hey, that friend. And
That escalated quickly.
no, it's extreme syphilis.
Look, I'm sharing my wine with a farmer. Fuck off. Nothing bad's going to happen.
I mean, Garnet's immune to poison and is immune to disease, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, disease. It doesn't matter who I'm with.
Yeah.
That's not an incentive to become a paladin. I don't know.
Nobody
what it
thinks
is.
about that when they make a paladin, you know?
No.
Diseases only. It doesn't count infections, fungus, scabs.
Scabies.
Scabs? Come on!
Barely.
Just check, because if so, I find a tree to.
Okay. If you're staying at Franklin's, you can go away again, because Jesus. Every time! I should just wait. Wait for the inevitable kick, and then respond. Gulad, you are welcome to find a tree to sleep in. Just, if you're staying around Franklin's, just stay there. Don't move your icon. Otherwise, move up to where James and Roden are.
I'll be right back. I'm just stepping away from the computer for a sec.
Okay.
Stay very close to Franklin's, just in case anything happens, and not sleep up in a tree, under, just at the base of the tree.
Okay.
Just leave my head and sword up against the tree and just, zonk out.
Sure. All right. James and
think about my
Roden.
crow friend.
You guys head further north along the path, and it doesn't take long before you start hearing waves, water. Just very, very light. It's not like what you experienced at the river or even around the wizard tower that you were just at. Just very, very gentle movement of water.
Very calming.
Very calming. Even under the gray skies in the night, this pool at the north end of the village shimmers and sparkles, reflecting even the stars and the moon. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man, its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched, as though waiting to be embraced. Beyond the gazebo is a small hut, probably 2 to 3 times larger than Franklin's, and you smell pastries, fresh bread, sweet things, all in the air.
Some people are going to regret that having stayed on the first house available. Should we knock? James, are you muted?
Yes, he is.
Yes. Yes. Rudra, you okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
You look like you're sleeping.
Do we need to get you a cattle prod?
My head's not even resting on anything. I'm not sleeping. I'm fine. Trust me, my desk is way lower than that. I can't sleep like this.
I think it's possible to sleep anywhere, but that's just me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
My dad
Afi,
has fallen
isn't it-
asleep in Disney rides.
Dude,
not
I've
the slides.
fallen asleep in weird spots.
Afi,
What?
isn't the D&D schedule in Welcome to D&D?
Yes. And then each category has their own like pinned scheduled time. So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door. There's a small clattering of something being put down. And then the door opens, revealing a 3'8" gnome female, gray hair, so she's quite old. She's wiping her hands off on a rag, and she's got a bit of flour smeared across her cheek. Oh, hello. What? Who are
Hello.
you?
Oh, hello there.
I am James. This is Roden.
You know the last story I heard about a little old lady that was cooking sweets in the forest or whatever? Didn't turn out pretty well for the fucking children.
It did not.
We're not children, and this is a town, not a forest.
And you're not there.
It's okay. I'd work better as the oven than the pastry anyway.
Sorry, I totally forget what you asked originally when she said, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
I didn't respond yet.
Okay.
Oh. Well, the Burgermeister said you might have extra room for me and my companion.
Oh, yes, I've got a few rooms. It's not for free, mind you.
Of course.
We understand you guys do like work for lodges kind of deal, like we do some work
Yes.
for you and then we get sleep.
Yes, it would be in the morning. It's a little bit late. I'm just more of a night owl myself, so I'm just doing a little bit of late baking.
Late baking.
Baking.
Yes, I love to bake.
It smells delicious.
Thank you. Come in, come in. My name is Millie. What's your names?
Rodin. The Chrome Dome here is James.
Oh yes, a Warforged, right?
Indeed.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one.
Very interesting.
So Millie leads you inside. This small cottage has the one main room that has her small study, the dining room, kitchen area, and there are a couple doors leading off that lead to, you presume, bedrooms. The main chamber of this home is warm. Those sweet, wonderful smells of everything baked and delicious and comfortable permeate your nostrils. It smells legitimately like a bakery in here. You wouldn't be surprised. Actually, you are surprised there's no display window. Would you like some tea? Or some pastries? I just finished making a peach pie.
Sure.
No thanks.
Oh, right. And she starts putting together a
All right, you
tea
snap
and
warlock.
puts everything down on the small table for you. The seats are made for gnomes for the most part. So you do have to kind of squat like you're in a kiddie seat in the kindergarten room.
We could probably sit on the floor Japanese style and still
Yeah.
see the table properly.
Yeah, you'd be probably more
Especially-
comfortable like that.
Actually, James.
So she pours some tea for Rodin and just kind of pats James on the shoulder. Now, what are you boys doing all the way out here?
Hunting.
Oh, you don't look like hunters to me.
That's the best type of hunter.
Or we're different sort of hunters.
Yes, I presumed as much. I didn't think you would be hunting deer, since one of you doesn't even eat.
No, we tend to hunt stuff that has more teeth in it.
Oh, like what?
Like wolves.
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe werewolves too.
yes, I've
If we
heard
find-
there may be some in the area.
We hunt things that bite really hard, smack really hard, blow things up, stuff like that.
Oh, I could tell you stories, my friend.
We haven't been here long, but I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you could.
I'm an old woman, my dear. I can tell you plenty of things that you've not yet seen in your life.
So what is this work that you need done?
Oh, don't worry about yourself for that for now. We can just enjoy our evening and then you can toddle off to bed whenever you feel like it. We'll talk about it in the morning. She seems on the level.
Okay. Okay. All right, Red. Whenever you're ready to rest, just let me know.
Yeah. I'm kind of tired.
She basically leaves you to your own devices. She hums to herself as she's baking. Doesn't look anything like you've seen before. Just, pies, bread rolls,
Too happy?
cake.
I wasn't in here to respond earlier, but yeah, 100%. She's gonna eat you guys.
I don't think I fit inside her. I'm too big.
Old timer, this is actually a
Well, the reason why it's
NPC I
called
created.
mincemeat pies.
Um,
You don't put it in whole.
Not a witch.
It's going to take months for she to be able to finish me off.
So we're cooking to lots of different people.
All right, so everybody's crashing. Anybody want to do anything before they fall asleep?
I want to fly over the village.
Okay, looking for anything in particular?
Anything suspicious, out of the ordinary, weird,
Okay.
dangerous.
Everything?
Make
6
a
people
perception
just
check.
went into the town.
Okay, so you're flying around. You see, the smokestacks that are starting to fade as the evening fires begin to die. The guards are on patrol along the parapets. As you're flying towards the north end, you see that beautiful pond with the gazebo. You also see a figure in heavy furs standing by the gazebo. You fly back down towards the gates. Doesn't seem to have been anybody else that has entered after you guys came in.
Okay.
As you're passing by the abbey itself, from your vantage point in the air, you do hear yipping and screaming coming from the abbey.
I go back to Garnet and just look at him for a minute and go, I think I was right. There's screaming coming from the abbey up the hill.
I've got like my arm around Franklin. We're drinking together. I'm like,
He's
What
already
goes on?
singing.
Franklin, what goes on
What?
in the abbey? What goes on in the abbey?
Oh, what Abbey? Abby died 6 years ago.
Well, apparently my friend is hearing screaming coming from from inside her. Maybe that's why she died.
Oh! Oh, we've got to go dig her up then.
I just pat him on the head like you
Ray
stupid
Froggy.
cock. And then,
This knight's taking a turn. Jesus.
He wobbles up to his feet. He's got his cane and he's drunk as fuck. And he's just, oh, which way's the graveyard again?
I'm just like, sit down, you old fucker. You're gonna break something. There.
But-
I get him sat down with more wine, and
Oh,
I'll come over and I'd say, we're supposed to find werewolves. We can't go up into an abbey and siege it and find out what's going on in there.
If it helps, I did hear yipping as well.
What is yipping?
Yip, yip, yip.
I don't know.
Okay, Allie, you're cut off.
Allie's just in the corner, cradling a bottle. Yip, 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 yip,
No,
yip, yip.
mine. I didn't get chicken.
The chickens are not impressed at the noise.
Maybe this is none of our business. Do you know
I
what I mean?
understand.
It's yipping's better than yiffing.
Very much.
Get the fuck
Everywhere
out.
we go in this, everywhere we
And it's
go in
fucking
your
growling.
lands, there's just more bad things happening.
I know.
I mean, that's kind of
Why I-
Barovia.
That's why I started journeying, is to try to end the bad things.
That
And-
seems
And so far, I've partnered up with a bunch of murderers, and it's not going great.
I'm not a murderer.
There's
It's only
one murderer.
There's only the Warforged thing that's a murderer.
Yeah.
Only the
Ja-
Terminator. Gee, go
James
figure.
is clearly a murderer. I've entrusted him since I met him, actually.
But if there's something going wrong, if there's something wrong in the Abbey, I want to do something about it. Like, this is my country. Like,
Yeah. I understand. You can't go alone.
I would prefer not to. That's for sure.
But we just
Handle it.
got-
He can do it alone.
do you think we should maybe go in the morning?
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah, morning.
Okay,
Definitely don't want to walk in on any yiffing.
morning. Okay, I'll see if I can get more out of Frank. I'll see if I can get more out of
break
Franklin.
y'all's cameras, Agni, I would fucking move you into a different voice chat.
Please don't.
It would banish him. You have been shunned. If this was an Amish community, we would shun you.
We would shun you.
As you guys are getting ready for bed, you hear
Shun the non-believer.
the bell from the abbey begin
Shame.
to ring.
Who the fuck was that just all of a sudden talked?
That was Vogan.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm just being an asshole.
Anyway, as I was saying, as you guys are settling down for bed, you hear the bell toning from the abbey above. It rings 3 times.
Franklin, what does that mean?
Oh, that's the bell.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'm gonna get a gold piece out and I'm gonna put it on his chest. There's your medal, Franklin. There's your medal. Now, why is it ringing now 3 times?
He's like patting his chest. What?
It's not even 3 o'clock. It's not 3 hours past midnight.
There's no way.
No way.
Isn't it?
No, Franklin. How drunk are you, man?
Oh, that's a good question, my friend.
You tell me what the bells are all about, and I'll give you more to drink.
Ah, when I was a boy here, they'd
You're
ring normal.
Wait, you're not a boy?
Oh, you.
Come along, child. Tell me.
They, used to ring right.
Not rings left.
Now it just
I mean,
seems to
right.
ring whenever.
Who runs the abbey?
The abbot.
Abbot who?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been up there in years.
Costello.
Ask an easy question, get an easy answer.
Get out of here.
You lived here for years and you don't go up to the Abbey? What's the point of having the Abbey here?
Oh, it's been here forever.
So have you.
I have.
But you have purpose. What is its purpose?
Oh, Abbott lives there.
And does what?
I don't know. I'm not an Abbott.
No,
This
you are
guy's
not.
Fucking useless.
We have names for people like you.
Oh, what?
Special.
Drink and shut up and go to bed.
Okay.
I slap him on the knee.
Ow!
You old fucker. I now know why you don't like Green Gwen.
Why? Why don't I like Green
I
Grant?
now know why you don't like old people.
Yeah, I only play in Old Men Rolling Dice.
I now know.
It's just because I fucking hate you guys.
I know. We hate you too. Well, I make sure that he's good and drunk and tuck him into bed.
Okay. Easy enough to do. He does not fight you. He just kind of like leans into you. He would be lying down if he could.
Can he
And-
not?
Well, no, he'd be lying down on you if that was physically possible for him to do.
Oh, okay. Well,
That he's only upright is because you're holding him.
I make sure he's like in his bed and tucked away. I feel like I'm a PSW for him or something. And then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I don't get too drunk because obviously we got shit to do in the morning now. Because Rouger went and got us a job.
My bad. I just had a feeling.
See? Trouble finds us.
Well, I mean, apparently they take all the wine up to the Abbey. If nobody goes up there, that seems like
Seems suspicious.
that seems odd anyways.
I don't know.
Plus, this should be your type of people there, Garnet. Religious and drunk.
Ugh. Maybe. I'm not particularly religious, you know.
And I just assumed since you had paladin training.
Well, I do, but I'm not one of those pushy door knocker
Oh.
paladins.
No.
I think if Garnet had to pick one, it'd be a Dionysus.
Yeah, okay. I could see that. I don't think she has many paladins.
I don't think so either.
I'll follow any god who, makes wine holy.
Yeah.
That seems to be very smart thinking in my opinion. Well, I'll turn in for the night.
Okay. Everybody's going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Basically.
About an
Oh,
hour
okay.
in, after you guys have all turned in, Gulad and Shayna, you are jabbed in the ribs by the blunt end of a spear. Hey! No sleeping outside.
I'm in a tree.
Yeah, it's a spear.
And this isn't considered house. I'm in my tree house.
You don't live there. That's Franklin's tree.
Franklin said I could stay.
That's
Wow.
Franklin's
Excuse
tree.
me.
Franklin, unfortunately, is an old drunk.
Noticed.
So you need to find somewhere inside
That's
to sleep.
harsh.
Or get out.
Poor Franklin.
Interesting.
Fine.
May I ask what law there is against sleeping under a tree?
You're in our town. It's against the law.
Get off my lawn!
I guess I'll just continue to walk around until it's morning then.
I'll find us another nice secluded hidden spot.
Okay.
I'll follow her.
Can't you fly him to a rooftop and just leave him there?
I can't carry him. He's too heavy.
I am fat.
All right. So you're make an investigation check, and then both of you make a stealth check.
No long rest for you.
We're not gonna get eaten by a little gnome.
Or
Sorry,
have
you're all
some
stacked. I
weird
have to
flavor.
unpile you. So, Shayna, you find this little clearing that you think you might be able to set up for the evening in.
Oh, I didn't hit reply. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. I already figured everything out, sir.
I set up, me and Gulak, we go back to sleep. I post up in another tree.
Okay.
I pretty much just lay under the tree at the base because I can't climb.
All right.
Half tempted to throw up a cordon of arrows so nobody can disturb us this time, but I don't want to accidentally murder somebody.
About an hour in, you
Are
feel
you fucking shitting me?
a familiar jabbing in the ribs.
One on
Hey!
investigation.
We told you needed to find somewhere indoors to rest for the night. This is your last warning.
You know what?
I hate this game.
If you want to provide somewhere indoors, then just take us to the dungeon now. Then
Ah! Take him to the dungeon.
we'll
I'll go find
We'll
somewhere.
we'll go to the dungeon for the night. How about that?
We don't have a dungeon.
So what? You throw me out and to the outside anyway?
Yes.
There's no difference to what you are doing. It's whether I stay outside or stay outside. There's no difference.
Ah, but
So how about you
see,
just take
if
5
you're
gold and pretend you
inside,
didn't see me?
then we're responsible for you.
But how about if you just take 5 gold and pretend you didn't see me?
No.
10 gold,
No.
20 gold.
No.
I can't even roll for
Yeah, you can do a
persuasion,
persuasion.
nothing? Yeah.
However,
Jeez.
from what you know of this village, the DC is extremely high because this village clearly does not trade with gold.
This is a
What do
30
they
DC.
trade? Do I have an idea?
What's that?
Do I have an idea of what they might be interested in trading with?
Yeah,
Maybe food
work,
or something?
goods,
Food?
food.
My good man, you seem to be hungry. Would you like some rations? I have about 10 days worth.
How about I home cook you a meal?
He kind of like looks over at Shayna with that.
Meat, vegetables. I'll gather the meat and I'll make you a home cooked meal.
I get off in 3 hours.
She's
But-
got a date for the night.
You still need to move along.
So nobody's using your house for the next 3 hours, right?
My wife is there.
Consider us added security.
Consider us that as good. And I'll make you a lot of food. I'll make you a good home cooked, like breakfast buffet. How about that? You let us stay with you.
I'll have to run it by my wife first.
Off we go then.
Well, why are you still standing here? Let's go.
I was waiting for you to say something.
We're off to see the guard's wife, the wonderful guard's wife, who hopefully will shelter us. Because we
Is there a
need
goldfish bowl to put their keys in as they come in?
No.
Thank God I would have left.
You're guided back towards the main gate where the house on the end of the row has graciously let you sleep in their small barn outside.
So we still end up outside.
You're in a barn.
Love your barn.
You're sharing it with a cow. Her name is Dixie.
I very quickly befriend the cow.
Is her last name Normus?
No.
Shit.
Steiny.
Yeah, so we sleep, and then in the morning, I make him and his wife
Okay.
big ass breakfast
All right, we'll come back to that.
With taters?
if I can find him.
Why taters, person? What's a tater?
All right. James and Rodin, make a perception check, please.
I went in the kitchen, told Natasha night-night, so she lay down on the kitchen floor.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Rodin? Oh no, did we lose Rodin too?
He probably went AFK without mentioning it.
Heathen. Alright, well, your roll's good enough. We can just go with yours. A few hours into your rest, you are awoken by shouting.
Hold on, give me a second to boot up. What type of shouting?
Angry shouting.
Not that James would know the difference.
True.
Shouting. Yeah.
James has emotions.
Thanks for getting that, old timer. I appreciate you.
Doesn't understand them yet, but he has them. I'm gonna go investigate what the shouting's about.
Okay. You leave the small bedroom that Millie has given you and Rodin to share. And she's still up. She's working on a batter in a bowl, but she's clearly squinting at the window that looks over the pond.
Is there a problem?
Oh, it sounds like the burgomaster's getting into it with the abbot again.
How long has it been? Since we started our rest.
Oh, about 3 hours. So you guys get a short rest.
Awesome. Okay. Is this a normal occurrence?
I'd say about once a week.
Well, I'm gonna go find out what the problem is.
Oh, I don't think you should do that.
I agree with you.
Let's go together.
I'm gonna go do it anyways.
Let's go.
Okay. She puts down her bowl and lays a cloth over it, and then pauses at a cabinet beside her front door to pull out a shield and a mace.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna go get Rodin.
It's just in case.
I pick up Rodin and toss him over my shoulder. Just in case we have to wake him.
Okay. Sure.
Because Rodin's not gonna feel
Definitely
getting
not.
picked up out of the dead of night. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check.
To lift him without waking him?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right.
You scoop him up gingerly and cradle him lovingly against your chest.
Let's go.
Okay. So Millie leads the way out to the pond, and as you look across towards the gazebo, you can see the larger fur-covered figure speaking to a tall, slender man in robes. You can't quite make out what's being heard, however. Or what's being said, sorry. That's the one. That's the sense I need.
What the hell?
What was that?
Bloody hell.
I forgot I had sound come through my TV. That was loud for me too. My head is right next to that.
Ouch.
Well, I lost my thought.
You hear the yelling, but you can't make out what it says.
Oh, okay. Before we just scared the crap out of everybody. All right, let's go investigate.
Okay. But be sneaky about it.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Between
Okay,
you and Millie, you make it around the pond closer without seeming to disturb the people that are standing there. As you kind of hunker down and listen, you hear the two arguing. One of them is clearly the burgomaster that you already spoke with, and the other one you presume to be the abbot, because Millie sits there and is like, "Oh, that's the abbot. I was right." The abbot says, "It has been 3 weeks since you have paid your tithe." The burgomaster just grunts and, "We haven't received the shipment from the winery. How are we supposed to pay you if we don't get it?" "That is not my concern. My concern is that I do not have the wine that we agreed to." "Well, you're not getting it anymore. And I don't care what horrors you unleash on the village from that insane asylum that you call an abbey." "Very well. In 3 days, it will be done. I suggest you move the women and children first," and the abbot walks off.
I continue sneaking up to him.
To the abbot?
No, the other dude.
Is this still
Okay.
nighttime?
It's still nighttime. It's about 3 hours in.
Oh, okay.
The larger man sighs and pinches his brow, cusses under his breath, and turns to start heading towards his own home.
Can I catch up to him without him seeing me?
So we kill the abbot in this town. Okay. We can do.
You're sleeping on my shoulder.
Yeah, you're
We're adding
technically asleep.
Yeah, I'm asleep, but yeah. Just commenting.
I'm going to sneak over to the Burgermeister.
Okay. Yeah, with your earlier stealth check, you're able to do that. Millie is right on your toes. On your heels, sorry. But she could be on your toes because she's so small.
She's probably just standing on my toes while I walk.
Yep.
Burgermeister,
What?
seems you have a problem.
What?
Seems you have a problem.
You heard that, did you?
Yeah.
Well, it's no business of yours. I suggest you leave town as soon as possible.
What if he could fix the problem?
How do you propose to do that?
Well, I don't know the full problem, but if you drop a detail here or there, I can extrapolate.
The shipment we usually get from the Wizards of Wine goes directly to the Abbey.
Okay, that makes sense.
We haven't
Next
had a
question.
shipment in 3 weeks.
Do you want to keep the things the way they are and just pay the Abbey, or just everybody in the Abbey move away?
We can't just
Oh,
move
look,
away.
James offering to murder more people.
Imagine
And no,
that.
I don't want this to continue, but what choice do we have? We can't move, we can't stop the deal. But we don't have the wine to give him.
What if the people in the Abbey moved instead?
How much wine does he need?
We don't know what's up there. We just know the abbot, but it's not empty. That much I do know.
Okay. I'll see if we can find a solution in the morning.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
What was your name again?
James.
And it's me, Millie. And she like pops out from behind you. Oh. Of course you're into this, Millie. Pain in my ass. And he walks away, muttering.
We're going to head back to Millie's house. I'm going to lay Roden gently down as if nothing ever happened.
All right, make another sleight of hand check. Crit one.
Yeah.
Close enough. You drop him on his head.
I had to step out for a bit, and I missed the beginning of all that shenanigans. So am I sleeping on?
Yeah. So
not
basically,
anymore.
what happened was, I got a perception check. You weren't there, so we just said you were asleep. James heard arguing over at the pond, and he came outside to see Millie still baking, but looking out the window intently. And James said he was going to go check it, and Millie's like, fuck yeah, let's go do it. And she grabbed her mace and her shield, and then
I like her.
James picked you up, cradling you ever so gently against his chest, and basically you stealth followed the burgomaster a bit before
Carrying me,
James
snoring.
yeah, you were out cold. James surprised the burgomaster and
With a dragon.
offered to maybe help if that was something that was possible, and he'd look into it in the morning. You wake up, however, by a large fall from about 6 feet up. You know that feeling when you're falling in your dreams and then you jerk awake? It's like that, except you actually did fall. And it hurts.
Ow. Wait, what? What?
What?
Where are we?
At Millie's house. In her room.
Did I sleep on the floor?
Yes.
Oh. I do that sometimes.
Go back to sleep, Roden. It's okay.
Okay.
All
And I'll
right.
go back to sleep.
Okay.
All right, you all finally get your long rest.
Yay!
Hooray!
I didn't need a long rest.
Too bad. It happened.
I don't know if anybody did.
Yeah.
So you wake up in the morning. Franklin, even as his rooster is crowing from the window, out fucking cold.
Well, that's too bad. I make sure he's tucked in good and tight. I put my shit together and out I go into the streets of Kresk.
Okay, as you're tucking him in, he's cold.
Is he dead?
Oh,
You killed him?
that
Here's a
man.
liver failure. Way to fucking go.
Who knew the first murder did Paladin?
I'm gonna say, oh my sweet, sweet friend.
Welcome to the Moria Hobo family.
I'll take good care of your mule. I need a steed. I'm going to go over to. I'll make sure his eyes are closed. You know. I'm gonna start to say a little prayer over him, and then I guess I'm going out back to dig a ditch.
Fucking
there-
party
is
just
there
leaves
a
the trail
graveyard
of
in this
bodies
place?
everywhere.
Not even gonna like say anything. You're just gonna bury him.
Yeah, he was a good man. He lived a good life. Obviously, we had a great. Who wouldn't want a
Last
last
night.
Yeah, exactly. We drank. We were merry.
Yeah, you are arriving in town and a guy dies and nobody's going to be suspicious.
I don't care. I walk down to the Burgomeister's house. We know where he lives.
You do.
On the way, I'm kind of going like, I hope James hasn't killed him.
Okay.
And I'll knock on his door.
All right. It's not the burgomaster who answers. It's an older female, probably in her mid-40s, long curly brown hair, dark eyes that have rings under them. She's dressed all in black. Yes? Can I help you?
Are you the wife of the burgomaster?
Yes, I'm the Baroness.
You're a
Can we
baroness?
impersonate her too?
Isn't there I'm sorry, are baronesses like, is that the equivalent? There's not like a burgomistress, there's just a burgomaster and a baroness?
The burgomaster is more like king, but you can still call them lord.
Uh-huh.
Well, I say
Each town is its own kingdom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
More or
to
less. They try.
bother you. I'm sorry to bother you, Baroness, but
The Burgermeister and the Burgermisses.
the Burgomeister directed me to
Burgomeister.
dear old Franklin's house to rest for the evening.
Oh, yes, Franklin.
Yes, we had
Sweet
quite a
old
good
man.
night. He and I. We drank into the wee hours of the morning, and I'm afraid he's come up short.
Come up short. What do you mean?
He has gone to meet his maker.
Passed away.
I would like to perform last rites for him and make sure he's buried properly. You do bury people here, don't you?
No.
Right.
Usually the ground's too cold.
Burn them.
Usually.
Well, whatever the case, I feel indebted to the man, and I'd like to make sure he's taken care of appropriately.
Oh. Never gets easy. Yes, of course. I will have a messenger let his family know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You look a little shaken.
It's been a trying few days, and this is just one more thing.
It looks like you need a hero. We happen to be. I say, if there's something my friends and I can help with. We're sort of specialists in odd jobs of that sort.
I wouldn't know where to begin unless you know how to raise the dead, I suppose.
Raise the dead? Someone's died? Other than Franklin?
Other than Franklin?
Yes, my son unfortunately has passed.
Oh my dear, I'm terribly sorry. My condolences.
It's fine, thank you.
I didn't mean to bother you. Please let the burgomaster know that I'll attend to. Does Franklin have any family in town?
No, they live in Valaki and Barovia.
Barovia.
Well, yes, the town. Obviously,
I'm
they live in
unfamiliar with that
Barovia.
town.
You've never been to... Never mind, it's not important. I will take care of notifying the family. Thank you for all your help.
I'm gonna reach into my I'm gonna reach into my pack and bring out a bottle of wine and just condolences. This helps me through many of our hard time.
She takes it from you, and a few tears run down her face. And
it's from the wizards. It's very good.
yes, it's been some time since I've had it. I just hope I can keep it.
Immediately pops the cork and drinks the whole thing.
You keep it. Someone would take it from you?
It's not important.
If there's a wine thief in this town, I need to know.
Franklin, he's dead now.
That
No.
gets his attention. Wine thief?
No. There's no wine thief.
Oh,
Per se.
well, you enjoy that, and my condolences again.
Thank you.
May your son find eternal rest somewhere.
Thank you.
Afi,
Yes.
I get to go burn Franklin.
I think if you said the burgermaster was one that died, Garnet was gonna go off.
Everybody you're looking for, fucking
You said
dead.
the burgomaster died last night. Shit! Again?
Found in the street. He had cardiac arrest.
Inconceivable.
He was found dead in the streets. Wounds all over him.
Necrotic damage. Very bad. Motherfucker. Bring me my flail. Okay. I'm going to go and take care of Franklin.
Okay. So you're just going to bury him, like, behind his house?
No, if they're going to burn him, I'm going to chop firewood. And
Okay.
I would assume that I'm familiar with rites of, you know.
Funeral pyres.
Different types of rites, yes. With your sort of pantheon, as opposed to one deity, you are aware of different types of death rites.
Well, we will burn him and we will drink to him.
Don't correct me, Duality. I will punch you. All right. Sounds good.
Maybe not in that order.
One or the other.
Found some stuff to feed the chickens and mule.
Okay.
Maybe we should take them with us.
How many
Leave a
chickens
trail of
do you
bodies,
have?
but gather a menagerie. Why not?
There are 7 chickens, and it's really, really obvious which one is Sheila. She's
one.
the big fat one, sitting over an entire chicken box with at least 7 eggs in it.
Breakfast.
Do you really want a menagerie coming with us?
Well, if we take the chickens, we could eat them. And the mule can carry our spoils.
I mean, the mule, fine.
I have a cart to hitch to the mule. The mule can pull the wine.
We can eat the chickens
Yes.
for dinner. And I'm sorry, I'm not even there.
You just get this feeling that Rodin would really fucking love chicken right
Like
now.
a chicken.
Because as Rodin and James wake up, the ever-present smell of sweets and deliciousness hasn't abated whatsoever. As you climb out of bed, you see that Millie is still at it, but her shield and her mace are propped up next to the door.
Well, she means business. She's feisty.
Yes. And even as she's moving around beneath her apron and her like day clothes, you can hear the clanking of chainmail.
Do you usually expect trouble at our hours?
No,
It's
just, overhearing conversations and best to be prepared.
By the way, I had the weirdest dream yesterday. Last night. I dreamt I was being carried by a strong man.
Oh, do
How does
tell.
it make you feel?
Not, worse than I expected.
Well, I'm sure that the man was lovely.
Smelled like oil.
Old Timer says he was hard.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Thanks for that.
That was not a dagger in your back, James.
I know, right? All right.
So, what are we?
What? Go ahead.
And I proceed
Metal.
to eat whatever's available.
There's plenty available. There's there's been pancakes and more tarts. There's some brownies and cookies. She has also prepared some bacon and eggs and some toast.
I'm eating everything.
Afi, you're making me hungry.
I know. That is the point.
I'm hungry. So, what is this job that you wanted us to do?
Job?
Oh, yes, of course.
We're staying at her house.
Well, honestly, I just need more supplies. I need some of the honey from the combs out back and some flour from the windmill on the other side of town. And I need some berries. So basically just find me stuff to bake with.
Sounds fair. We have chickens.
You don't know you have
Alright.
chickens.
Shh, I know. All right, I'll go gather honey while Roden eats.
All right. Okay. Make a nature check.
That's a bad idea.
Probably.
How about an animal handling check?
How about a nature check?
Oh, your metal skin would be hard to it's hard to pierce the metal skin with
These things.
these things.
So it's from what you've read or seen in passing, you do see some equipment around where the hives are at the back of Millie's property that will allow you to calm the bees before you start digging out their comb. So you start a little fire and get your smoke puffer going, and you harvest about 3 combs worth of honey and comb.
Oh, I'm just gonna blow it up.
Save the
What did he
bees,
say?
man. Save the bees.
Save the bees.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
He's going to shake the bee's hand and
Yeah.
Word of radiance.
No. Counterspell
Kidding.
from
Oh.
inside.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
still a spell.
Shh.
You shh.
I don't kill the bees. I just go gather the honey.
Okay. Yeah, you have no problems gathering the honey after smoking the bees out.
Cool.
Gulad and Sheena, you guys wake in the morning. Smells a little bit like coffee coming from the main room of this very small home that you've been allowed to sleep in. Or sorry, you're in the barn, but you still smell the coffee from outside. There is the sound of wood being chopped in the distance, and the cow is butting its head
Dead.
up against the door. It's dead. It's fucking dead.
I will make my way into the house and begin preparing an epic breakfast.
All right. Go ahead and do a survival check.
There's no cook food check.
There is, but
It's the same. If he's
Yeah.
proficient with the cooking utensil.
you make a passable enough meal.
As long as you do the dishes, he'll be happy. Nobody wants to ever do the dishes.
So yeah, make a big old breakfast, clean up, and move on. Like I head back to Franklin's house. That's the last place I saw Garnet.
All right.
I say goodbye to the cow very affectionately, though.
Aw, the cow gives you a goodbye moo and like headbutts you.
Moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
Murmur, 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 murmur.
Oh, Gulad can talk to the cow.
Yeah, Gulad can
I
talk to the cow.
actually can too.
Do you talk to the cow?
Only if the party wishes it.
It's you and the cow. The cow's okay with it. Just remember, moo means moo.
Plot twist: the cow is plotting to take over the town.
Plot twist: the cow is Strahd.
The cow is a shapeshifter.
Just watching us.
It's a were
Bro,
cow.
imagine that'd be fucking crazy.
A were
Now
cow.
I'm actually afraid to freaking try and mind link this thing just in case it is drawn just somehow like out in the day just as a cow.
Murr.
Some vampires some vampires turn into bats. Some turn into cows.
I mean, if you ever seen The Little Vampire, the whole family was feeding on the cows and the cows became vampire cows.
That's hilarious. All right.
But yeah, I follow Shayna.
Okay, so you head back to Franklin's home, and you can hear the sound of wood cutting much louder. And you find Garnet chopping down the tree that you'd originally been kicked out of, Sheena.
Hey, why are we chopping down a tree?
Well, I'm using my axe because it goes through plant like no tomorrow.
Of course, I assumed.
Franklin couldn't hold his liquor.
What? What?
He died.
But what happened?
Stick my head out the window. He died.
Are you fucking kidding me? We've been in this town one day and we've already caused a death.
We didn't cause the death.
12 hours.
He died of natural causes. He passed away in his sleep.
Not even
drinking.
12 hours.
Give me a moment. I'm going to chop a tree down here. It won't take me 2 seconds. We're going to get a funeral pyre going.
Everywhere you guys go, there's dead bodies.
Okay, I agree with you, but in this case, we're innocent.
Well, you're not wrong. This one's not our fault.
I'm not saying you're wrong. But Franklin did this of his own accord, frankly.
I mean, yeah, let's give the obviously drunk old man more alcohol, but it was his fault, right?
He was very old.
Boom.
And there was a bit of chill in the air last night.
Where's the bitch?
Say hi.
Bye, Natasha.
No.
Bye.
You okay?
We can't keep leaving dead bodies when we're done here. I still have to live here.
I'm not leaving the dead body. I'm actually going to burn this one.
Oh, this one.
I would have burned it the last one too, but
I'll be right back.
Okay. We can take our 2-hour break. So let's go do that. Everybody take a pee, get a drink, in case they get the hydrate buzz again.
You were working with up, right?
And we'll be back.
I'm going to get a match.
Oh boy. hello, we're back. Did you miss us? I blame Jer. He got snacks and didn't bring them for anybody else.
I know. I'm an asshole.
He is an asshole.
I have truffles.
Can you do the truffle shuffle?
Do the truffle shuffle.
Do
$10.
it.
And he's wearing a
$10 says he
Goonie
doesn't
shirt.
know what the truffle shuffle is.
Is he wearing
I
a
know
Goonie shirt?
He's wearing a Goonie shirt, so I hope he knows what the truffle shuffle is.
I know what the truffle shuffle is, but I've never seen the movie.
Ugh.
Stop the game right now and make him go watch it.
You blasphemous heathen! Take off that shirt. if you've
This
never
is
seen
what they get.
There's a lot of movies and things that he's never seen, and I've stopped trying at this point.
No kidding.
I'm about to just drag him into a room, lock him in, and just start playing movies back to back to back to back to back, and just send in food. And
I'm
water
not saying
and
all
allow
old
him a
movies
porta
are
potty.
good,
That's it.
No.
but you should watch The Goonies. It's pretty good.
That's the
Yes.
best picture ever.
Hey, you guys.
So, anyways,
What's his name? Josh Brolin is in it, and he's like super young too.
Yeah, Thanos.
Yeah.
Okay,
Scary.
let's burn Franklin.
All right, so you finish making your pyre and you move Franklin's corpse onto it.
Listen, I make it inside town limits unless someone says, "Hey, you can't do that in town limits," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
No,
We'll burn him up.
nobody stops you. A crowd has begun to gather, like close to where you're working, and a couple other
Big fat
people
guy
have
chopping off a tree.
joined in to assist you building this thing.
I placed 2 coins on his eyes. 2 gold coins
Why?
to pay the ferryman.
It's copper.
It's copper.
Doesn't have to be copper. I gave
No,
him
it's-
a good wave home.
Sharon takes copper coins.
If they're gold, he'll get
Yeah,
first class
yeah, I
seat.
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it depended on like if you got gold coin. If Garen got gold coins, she gives a better seat.
Absolutely.
On the window.
So I'm putting the 2 gold coins. Don't complain about it. It's my gold coins.
You gotta sit on,
Leave
sit
my
on your
coins
window.
in
You
your
get
mouth.
I approve of your coin
some
donation.
fight service.
Don't listen to these other people.
Get a free drink.
All right, so the rest
As
of
I said, I
you,
placed 2 gold coins on his eyes.
yes, Rodin and James, what are you guys doing?
I think I smell barbecue.
Heading back to Franklin's.
Okay. Garnet, as you're moving the body onto the pyre, a small bag falls out onto your foot from his clothing.
I pick it up.
It
Well, I
appear-
put him on the pyre and then I pick it up.
Okay.
I help him. I help him as with Franklin
Okay.
to put Franklin on the pyre.
Yep, you're able to do that, no problem.
Is this like his money pouch or something?
As you pick it up, it's very, very light and doesn't make any noise.
I'll take a quick boo in it before I don't want to keep it,
Okay.
but I
You-
feel like this could be something I need to see.
All right, you open it up, and within is this sort of, it's almost like a keychain,
hmm
and there's like a little clay figure hanging from this leather circlet. And this clay figure has a face on it with squinty eyes and a big frown, and its nose is actually like coming off of the container.
I'm sorry, off of the container?
Yeah, like the pot. It's like a terracotta texture.
Is this like a pinch pot?
Kind of, I guess.
Is he keeping his weed in here?
I will show you a picture.
If so, I might smoke it. I don't usually do that. I usually drink my uppers.
Smoking would be my territory.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
okay.
It is, but it's curious. It's curious. It's
Is
There's
there
a,
anything
there's a natural
inside?
nose.
Can I roll like a nature check to do like?
You
The
can
hell
roll an
is this
arcana
shit?
check.
An Arcana check.
Not to meta here, but does the nose come off if I pull it like it does in this
Yep.
picture?
You don't know, Sheena.
Is there something inside when I pull it up? Those off?
Yes, there's a sparkly red powder
Did you give
inside.
Shayna advantage? I did say I was helping.
No, go ahead and roll
It's
again,
not-
Sheena. That's worse.
Yeah, let's just snort a material. We have no idea what it is.
We're not snorting it yet. We will.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do it. I volunteer.
I mean, Shayna just ate a pastry with no reason. Why not snort this?
Yeah,
Mm,
pastries made of dead people.
Pastries.
If it was a Shayna, she'll eat anything.
No. I just want pastries.
I volunteer as tribute.
Well, I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I feel bad kind of taking this old man's stuff, but this is curious. I need to know more. I'll make, once the pyre's lit and all that, I'll say a few prayers. Make sure that he's appropriately seen, sent off to the... Has the Burgomeister happened to show up?
Yes, he and his wife have both arrived.
I'm going to go over to him and I'm going to say, first of all, condolences on the loss of your son. Your wife only told me this morning, and I can only imagine the kind of pain you're feeling.
Thank you. It's been quite trying.
My friend Alianne and I had a very friendly night with Franklin here, and I feel like I'm putting a kindred spirit to rest. Do you know, like, is there someone who... He has chickens, he has a mule. Surely someone in town could benefit from these.
They'll be given to his family if they choose to arrive. Otherwise, chickens...
His family's from Barovia?
He looks to his wife. Oh, there's... his daughter is in Villaki, and I believe his sister is in Barovia.
Well, if you'd like me to take them to Barovia for you, I can do that.
You would do that?
It's what I do. I move livestock all around this place.
I don't know what to say. It would be a great service for you to do that for us.
I can't go to Villaki. It's complicated.
Oh, okay.
But I could certainly take them to Barovia.
It would be wonderful if you could do that for us.
Okay, well. I'm going to go back over with my group and say, Franklin's got family in Barovia. The mule and chickens should technically go there, I suppose. And maybe this pouch thing that I found.
I mean, I'm sure that they'll get there. Like, they have people to handle that.
You don't think we should go there?
No.
I mean, I feel like there's more pressing matters.
You don't want to go to Barovia?
Well, I feel like... I mean, it's... eventually, we'll have to go to Barovia anyway.
Okay.
But I feel like the possible torture in the Abbey should be dealt with first.
Well, what do we know of the Abbey?
Are we there yet?
No, we're still standing by the bonfire. I mean, the funeral pyre. Get your marshmallows off it. The burgomaster and his wife seem pretty troubled. Their sons died. I think there's
we
more.
could ask them about the Abbey.
Well,
I think there's more to it. They're not talking though.
Are James and
Apparently.
Rody still sleeping?
Afi, did we catch up?
Yes,
Have we
you guys
congregated?
have joined them, and Millie is with you.
Well, last night there was a disturbing incident.
Oh, by the way, I stuffed some pastries on my pockets before I left the house.
Yeah, she encouraged it, to be honest.
The Burgermeister was arguing with one of the members of the Abbey.
Oops.
And apparently, they were supposed to be paying them a tithe of wine every week, and it's been short. They haven't had their delivery.
When
I
I
mean,
gave the burgomaster's wife a bottle of wine, she said it might be taken away from her. I was disgusted.
Yeah, probably by the Abbey.
The
They
Abbey
said
is stealing wine from its people.
they had 3 days to clear the women and children out before something happened.
Clear them out of
Agreed.
where?
The town.
The town. They're going to kill everyone.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there, and we should go. You know,
I knew we shouldn't have come here.
y'all
Are they-
insisted.
What are you, Shana? Want a bear claw? Bear claw? Pastries? I have a bunch of here in my pocket.
I made them, and this like little gnome lady is very excited to tell you that she made them for you.
I'm gonna startle like I haven't noticed this little thing there. Like, whoa!
You probably haven't.
Where did that come from?
Why is this doll talking to me? Yeah.
Who are you?
She makes sweets. This is Millie.
I'm Millie.
Twins
the other
remain
Does
in
she have her
the
mace
alley.
with her?
Yeah, she is actually fully decked out in plate armor and shield and mace.
I'm gonna like drop to my knees beside her. Like, look at her little mace. Look at her little shield.
She's going to smack you.
He's gonna hit you.
My dear, I am at least 8 times your age.
I didn't want to say it, but you looked a little old for a child.
It would be correct. I am much older.
Well, that's a good-looking weapon, lady.
Thank you.
And the pastries are awesome.
Is she joining our
Proceed.
party? Like, what's happening here?
No, I'm too old to adventure anymore, but things
could use
after
we
the
could use a good
conversation
support.
we overheard, I wanted to be prepared.
Oh. Well, let's go talk to the burgomaster.
Do you really think now's the best time? And she kind of gestures at the pyre.
Everyone's warm.
I like you, and she pats your belly.
It's a barbecue.
She pats my belly.
She does.
I let her.
What are we roasting?
It's firm, yet supple. It gets me through many a long night.
Oh,
Yeah, Garnet, what are we cooking?
Franklin?
Person.
Why
You killed
are
Franklin?
You burning Franklin?
I didn't kill him. He passed away in his sleep, you bastards.
I think he killed him.
Can you manage one town without killing someone?
I didn't kill anyone.
Change.
Allie and I stayed up most of the night with him drinking.
That might have been what killed him.
Well, what better way to go then?
Show him your moonshine.
We've had to use very little kindling.
Shiny.
He's so pickled. He burns well.
Companions.
We may want to move away
return
before it gets to
back
his
the
liver.
abbot and his abbey.
Yeah, is this...
There were some shenanigans that happened.
How much wine do they need to make up their tithe? I mean, I have wine.
I don't think that the few drops that you left off on the casket is going to be enough.
Garnet, do you really want to give wine to someone who just threatened the town? He said to, I quote what James said, to tell the children and women to evacuate the town
Okay,
before something happens.
let's just try to learn from our mistakes here. The last time someone like threatened, like put kids in stocks, we tried to say no, and it didn't go so well.
But last time,
Liberated a town.
yeah, we didn't.
Life here stinks.
Yeah, but
And we made
last
it a
time
little
they
bit
weren't
better for that
threatening
town.
to kill
No,
everyone. No.
we installed a new dictator.
Oh, but last
With
time
one
they
of
weren't
our
threatening
friends
to kill the whole
to
town.
help.
Now they are threatening to kill everyone.
The only way to save these people is to take care of you know who.
Voldemort?
Maybe we can.
Voldemort? There's that name again. I don't know.
Maybe they're connected.
All I'm saying is that if we have enough wine, then nobody has to evacuate and everybody stays happy.
Except
I
for the
don't
people that
think
were
one's
screaming in the
that-
Abbey last
either way.
night.
Till the next shipments do.
And what if there's no shipment?
Do you think?
Drink all away? Drink it all away. Keep it in. What if the next shipment is yours and we take the abbot out? Think of how much wine you're going to be able to drink. And sloshing sound from the
What
bottle.
if the abbot is using his abbey for evil purposes?
Well, clearly he's using it for evil purposes. Here's the thing I've noticed about this place.
he's
Everyone
using the
uses
wine
stuff
to
for
do
evil
no.
purposes.
So
But
kill
he's
them
using
all.
the wine for evil.
Okay, first of all, that can't be done. That's like saying you can use holy water for evil things. It can't be done.
But he is.
You're just trying to excite me. I can see that.
He's poisoning the wine and making people drink it.
No, he's not poisoning the wine. Don't
No
lie
one,
to him.
no one in this town is drinking wine.
That's why. Because it's poisoned.
See, if we
Poisons
take the
it
abbot
all.
out, everybody will be able to drink wine. We'll be able to spread the
Yes,
cheer.
people would be able to get merry again.
I'm going to walk
It will
over to
be-
the burgomaster.
He's standing quietly with his wife.
Thank you.
I'm going
They're
to put my arm around him because that's what I do.
yes, it is.
I'll say, I hear you need wine.
He's completely tense under your arm, and he looks at you out of the corner of his eye. How did you hear that?
Me.
How did... Oh,
We know
I
things.
see.
How much wine do you need?
We are 3 weeks behind, and each shipment is about 4 barrels and whatever crates come.
Yeah, we don't have that.
What's the wine for?
It's our payment to the abbot and his abbey.
What does he need that much wine for?
Do you think he's deemed to tell me?
Well, what does he do up there on that hill?
We don't know. Going
No
up
one's
there
been
is a
up to
fool's
check?
bargain.
Why? People go up, they don't come down? That sort of thing?
Yes.
Do you think you would talk to us if we went up there?
Perhaps. If you had something to offer him.
He's just the abbot? Does he have a name?
Not one that I've been given.
You just call him the abbot?
Yes.
How long has he been here?
My grandfather used to pay tithe to him as well.
So he's an old bugger.
One would say.
Is he a vampire? Do we know this?
I don't know, but every bad guy seems to be a vampire.
Everybody seems to be a vampire.
Why am I whispering?
Casey's here.
Because that's an evil word.
Have you taken care of your son's funeral?
Yes, we are. The hole is currently being prepared for him in our graveyard.
Well, my friends would like to go up the hill and talk to the abbot.
I don't believe that will help anything, but if that is what you wish to do, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
This is my only question for you: is that if we go up there,
Kill the abbot. Would that
my
be a bad-
my friends are not good at negotiating. If we go up there, is this going to just cause further retribution on all of you here in town?
I don't know what
I
further
think he
retribution could possibly be had. What are you saying there, Rod?
Let's say the abbot was walking around and then by accident a fireball hit him in the face. Would that be a bad idea?
Maybe.
We don't even know the guy.
Okay, just inquiring.
What happens if he doesn't get his wine?
He says he will unleash whatever hellhounds he has within the abbey upon us.
Are you talking literally or figuratively?
Both?
Based on what Shanna might have heard last night, I think it's more of actual hellhounds
I guess we're going up to the abbey.
or werehounds, since there's like were people about.
I'm going to pack my wine. I'm going to take it up as an offering to him. Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
Can I, as we, like, if we're all walking up to the abbey, though, Garnet, I mean, let's just remember that we're not necessarily... Fighting the abbot may not be something that we're capable of doing. So before we pound a stake into the ground and say, this is our stand, I think it's also... We should also be willing to just walk away.
Okay, no fire.
We can't necessarily save all the people here, right? This town has been here a very long time.
And has been under an oppressive religious thumb for a very long time. I
Okay, fair.
I can't
Fair.
let that continue. Like,
If we all deem it possible,
so we are willing to die up on this hill. Because you don't know what the abbot is, or
no, I don't know what the abbot is. But if we can get this village out from underneath the oppressiveness, the threat, like literally that's a threat against the people of this village.
All right. So
without violence, I would prefer, obviously.
How do we gauge his abilities then? Once we're on the hill with him,
Y'all are more seasoned adventurers than me.
Let's say I hurl a fireball at him, and if he survives, then he might be.
But like,
powerful.
if you hurl the fireball at him, we're into it now. And if he's a high-level vampire or God knows
sword.
what, then
we're gonna die.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Ali can
as long as we're comfortable with when we reach the top of this hill.
He's a vampire.
If we're all willing to die on top of this hill, then we're all willing to die on top of this hill.
So my favorite enemy is undead. So if he is a vampire, or
okay, so you'll be able to see that.
I should be able to figure it out.
And if I'm right, Gulad's favorite enemy you mentioned was lycanthropes. So
were creatures, yeah.
Were creatures. So if he's something like that, we'll be able to know, right?
We should be able to get a sense of it.
And I can sense if he's a demon.
So we've got most of our bases covered.
And I can't smell him if he didn't take a shower.
I actually think I can sense more than if he's just a demon. I think I can, like, there's a couple things that might. Anyway, all I'm saying is we need to figure. If we're just going up here to fight him, regardless.
I sacrifice a spell slot. I sacrifice a spell slot to use my primeval awareness.
And you're searching for?
It detects undead. It detects my favorite creature within a mile of me, so undead.
Okay. You do sense undead, but they are at the edges of your vision or your sense, and not in the direction of the abbey.
Okay.
So I'm fairly confident he's not an undead creature.
Unless he's sitting up there in a lead box, which let's assume he's not.
Let's assume he's not.
It could be a werewolf, or were something.
He could be a werewolf or a werewolf.
Or were something. I don't know. Might
Well,
be aware. I don't know.
Let's go up the
Cat?
hill then. Let's go up the hill then.
Gulab can sense that.
I'm just saying we've already been warned. It's level 5. The gloves are off. So not everything that we encounter in this world is necessarily capable of us fighting. So when we reach the top of this hill and the abbot is some horrible vilifying man, but way beyond our power scope at this time, we can bail.
We're gonna set
Yeah,
up a wine shipment and come back and kick his butt later.
But if we get up there and it's like, oh, he's just a ghoul, then we can smash his head in. I don't care. Right?
Worst case scenario, I can cast expeditious retreat and run away and survive.
Yes, you can. Man.
And I can just
We know your bravery level.
Very accurately.
Someone
Okay.
has to live to tell the tale.
We're obviously bitching at one another as we climb the hill.
Yes.
The entire time,
Fucking attack somebody.
Millie is holding her sides.
Okay.
Is that holding
Is
what?
she with us?
She's with you.
Are you going to help us kill this son?
What
Wait
is
a
she
minute.
holding?
After listening to all of you, you definitely need as much help as you can get.
How powerful are you?
Can kick your ass.
In my heyday, I was powerful enough.
You're a tease, Millie. You're a tease.
I know.
Well, I keep marching for that gate.
Okay. The switchback road that hugs the cliff is 10 feet wide and covered with loose gravel and chunks of broken rock. The ascent is slow and somewhat treacherous, and the air grows colder as one nears the top. The road from the village climbs above the mist to the wide ledge on which the abbey is perched. A light dusting of snow covers the trees and the rocky earth. The gravel road passes between two small stone outbuildings, to either side of which stretches a 5-foot-high, 3-foot-thick wall of jumbled stones held together with mortar. Blocking the road are iron gates attached to the outbuildings by rusty hinges. They appear to be unlocked. Viewed through the gates, the stone abbey stands quiet. Its two wings are joined by a 15-foot-high curtain wall. A belfry protrudes from the rooftop of the closer north wing, which also sports a chimney billowing gray smoke.
Okay. We just push through the gate.
One sec.
Unless we should check for traps. We shouldn't check for traps at this point, right?
Maybe.
I've rethought this entire
but it's
adventuring thing.
daylight. That's
Really? We're not checking for
given that
traps
it's
now?
daylight now.
We're just not checking for traps
maybe
anymore?
Maybe Shannon can fly around and take another look around the abbey. Now that we have light and maybe unless
up to her.
we're just sleeping. Because right now it looks like he is.
In the light, you're a clear target. So your choice there.
Rudra.
Look at Mildred.
It's a Milfred.
She's a MILF. A Milfred.
Milfred.
Look at you little minx.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. Get in my belly. Okay. You know. Can we move ourselves or
You should be able to.
are you okay if I move my
No, absolutely not.
Oh, fine. Fuck.
You can move yourselves, but fuck you. No, you can't.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I pushed my wheelbarrow in. I see rodents running away.
Testing the ground.
Okay, as you push the gates open, they creak loudly. the noise echoing across the courtyard in front of you. From either gatehouse, you hear a snort and muttering, and a couple heads poke out from either one, peering
Hydra.
at you. One on each side. The creatures that look out at you are humanoid, but disfigured horribly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Is this like
Full
the
Metal-
Abbey of this is
Full
the Abbey of
Metal
Tucker
Alchemist
Row?
flashbacks right here.
That's what I was about to say.
What?
Ooh. Look at you.
Big brother.
Fucking in here creating homunculi.
Hello?
Who are you? The one to the north asks.
Do we have a group name yet?
Moria's coursers. No,
That's just what the session's
What is
called.
a courser?
not a clue.
It's a
I have to look that up. A knight?
yeah,
Another soldier?
mercenary basically.
I say, I'm Garnet, and these are my friends. We bring wine for the abbot.
Oh, you bring the abbot's wine, do you?
I pat the kegs on the wheelbarrow, say, right here.
The
wa-
courser is a swift horse, by the way.
There
Yeah,
we go.
but if there's other definitions of it.
A fast-running bird.
I'm totally a fast-running bird. Don't you ever
A
forget
person who hunts with animals. Those are the
There we
three
go.
definitions according to Oxford.
it. Hunters. Hunters.
Hunters was what I was going for. But she would also call you workhorses, so it works out.
Mm.
That seems fair.
Is that why I have this bit?
Yep.
Yes. Ride me. Okay.
Derived from the Latin word cursus.
Well, I say if we could see the abbot, we'd like to deliver this to him.
Oh, yes. Come with me. And the one to the south kind of like climbs up onto your cart and like looks at the barrels. Oh, I don't think this is enough. This doesn't look like enough. I don't think this is enough. This is definitely not enough.
It's not all of it. Get off my cart.
I mean, that's a start, isn't it?
That's not the agreement. It's been so long since we got any wine up here.
Well, you bring that abbot out here and he can scold us.
Oh, come with me.
First, he must spank us all.
And then the oral sex.
I wasn't going to go there. I wasn't sure how many people knew the reference. I was just going to go, we'll just leave it at that.
Nope, I was right there with you. All
I
right.
didn't get it.
Of course you don't.
Monty Python.
Because you're uncultured.
Quest for the Holy Grail. Have you seen Monty Python, Quest for the Holy Grail?
Kind of.
He has literally seen the peasant scene and the Black Knight scene. Because
And
those
the
are the
castle
scenes.
scene.
Oh, that's right. Because those are the scenes I've managed to show him.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Now go away or I will taunt you a second time.
All
I
right.
love that line so much.
So
Apple.
the female in the robe leads you down
I
the path.
fought in your generality.
That's a female?
It is a female.
Oh, excuse me.
It is hard to tell because she is hunched over with a hood up and her voice
I'm
is
blinded
low
by the
and
beauty of the gnome.
yes. So they lead you up to the gates, which are over here.
Nice place you have here.
Oh, yes, it's very nice. A 15-foot-high curtain wall joins the abbey's two wings. Behind its battlements, two guards stand at attention, their features obscured by the fog. Below them, set into the wall, is a pair of 10-foot-tall wooden doors reinforced with bands of steel. To the right of these doors, mounted on the wall, is a tarnished copper plaque.
Can I see what that reads?
It
What's the plaque
says,
say?
"May her light cure all illness."
Do I know what that's in reference to?
Make a religion check.
Oh shit. Now the question is, can I see well enough to find my religion check?
Well, it starts with R. 4
Well.
from the bottom.
I got it. I got it. It's even got a yellow star beside it. That's good.
It's always good.
Nope, never heard of him.
Okay, well.
Yes, come in. And they open the doors for you.
This is a big place.
I'm not losing them right now, Agni. It can hold on for a second. The thick fog that fills this courtyard swirls as if eager to escape. The courtyard is surrounded by a 15-foot high curtain wall on which stand several guards with their backs to you. Or so it seems. It's clear now that these guards are merely scarecrows. Wooden doors to the north and east lead to the abbey's 2 wings. In the center of the courtyard is a stone well fitted with an iron winch, to which a rope and bucket are attached. Along the perimeter, tucked under the overhanging walls, are several stone sheds with padlocked wooden doors, as well as 3 shallow alcoves that contain wooden troughs. 2 wooden posts pounded into the rocky earth have iron rings bolted to them, and chained to one of them is a short humanoid with bat wings and spider mandibles. The quiet is shattered by horrible screams coming from the sheds.
Sorry, horrible screams coming from where?
The sheds.
Yeah, this is not good.
Shanna starts inching her way towards the shed.
Don't look inside. Don't look inside.
You really don't want to do that?
Some things can't be unseen.
Or can't be seen at all.
Did someone make you take your glasses off?
Yeah, guess who?
Agni? But that's it. You got to remove that.
Or up the price. Or put your glasses back on.
Yeah, put your glasses back on.
Or just ban Agni.
Or just bag.
Yeah,
bag.
That's what I do.
Ban Agni.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. How do we do that?
There's a mod, so you might not be able to.
Rodin asks, what is the creature
No,
Okay,
you
there
yeah,
with the
can. You
bat wings?
100% can.
I'm going to
Okay.
watch very carefully as Shayna...
Where's the shed?
Where's the shed?
Where's
The
the
sheds?
shed?
I think that's them past the posts. Watch out for the bitey spider wing guy.
Yes, they're behind the posts.
I'll fly over the batty wing guy.
Ooh, like a taunt. Like,
How
fuck you.
high over?
60.
Okay.
You
5.
monster.
65.
Okay. As you fly over, the creature that's chained to the post flaps its leathering wings and breaks for the air. It doesn't get far, however, as the chain goes taut about 5 feet in. She flutters madly, screaming nonsense at you.
I look at our escort and go, what's with what's with that thing over there? Like, what? Why is it
In
changing?
Infernal, I tell it to calm down.
It does not respond.
What's with Batman?
It's back girl, I think.
Oops, that was the wrong one. I can't see.
I wonder why.
Wonder why.
There we go.
I'm feeling bad for when I did that to you now.
The infernal speak does not prompt a response, just more gibberish coming from whatever this creature is.
Yeah, that's fine. I assumed. I do fling open the doors to the shed, though.
Okay, they are padlocked and chained.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You break them? Maybe they're in there for a reason.
I thought we were not causing trouble up here.
It's I knew it would be impossible, but I had to say it before we came in here anyways. Because this will be the last session when we start fighting. I mean...
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'll use my short sword to break the padlock.
Rodin, go ahead and roll a nature check. You have no fucking clue. This thing is hideous. Get it away from you.
What is our gnome's reaction?
Make an insight check.
Because, like, she said, people don't come up here, Franklin said, so... Insight. No, I'm proficient in that, too.
What's that?
And you can add a 1d4 to it.
Woohoo!
Sorry, I don't know who played that because I can't fucking see.
Well, whoever did, thank you.
Okay. James, you're not sure because you suck at reading people anyway. Garnet, you see that her jaw is very tense and she's got a furrow between her brows. She looks not horrified per se, but she's definitely not jiving with what's going on up here.
I'll say to her, you don't have to be here, you know that.
I know, but I need to be here. It's important to the village.
If things go wrong up here, you'll need to run.
I'm not running.
Okay, when things go wrong up here, I will try not to knock you over when I run.
Well, I would appreciate not being bowled over, but you know.
I smile at her
Needs
like I'm joking. I'm trying to get her to relax.
She does relax slightly, but you can still see that there's tension within her.
Okay. Does Shayna get the door broken open?
How does she break it open?
With my short sword, using it as a leverage point on the padlock.
Thank you, old timer. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Yeah, that'll hit.
Just roll my normal damage.
Yeah. Yeah, the padlock snaps off, and as it does, the bat-like creature starts flapping wildly at you and screaming even louder. The one sort of male-presenting creature comes over to you and says, "Wait, don't do that! Don't do that. You don't want to go in there."
I'd listen to them.
I just stare her
We don't
dead
want
in the
any
eyes.
trouble.
I pull the chain off and open the door.
Oh, this is a
want like
bad
a big-
idea. The
I want like
abbot's
a
going to
big
be so
tentacle.
mad.
Big tentacle comes out, you disappear, and we're like, fuck!
Sorry, I was just getting it set up. This shed holds the shattered remains of several chicken coops. Shackled to the back wall is a wretched humanoid with bestial deformities. They're in there for their own safety.
Perhaps you should start from the beginning and tell us exactly what's happening here.
Oh, you should definitely talk to the abbot.
I'm not asking the abbot, I'm asking you.
No. I don't know. I just live here.
Well, let's get the abbot then.
Okay. The one in the robe begins to shuffle towards the south wing. What are you guys doing?
I'm following. I got the wine after all.
I will fly 60 feet, 65 feet back over the bat.
Okay. The creature with the robe opens the door and shuffles inside.
Are there 3 of these things out here now with us?
There are the 2 that met you at the guard post and the one that's attached to the post.
Oh, okay. Okay, so one of those identified
Well,
creatures up
There's
the
one locked away in the.
Okay. No, but like, yeah, okay. But I meant like outside.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure what the one. Okay.
As the door opens, gentle sounding music trickles down from within. As you enter, it clearly comes from the staircase to the south of you. The ground floor is one large 50-foot square room with arched, leaded glass windows. A cauldron sits on an iron rack above a fire in the hearth, while above the fireplace mantel hangs a golden disc engraved with the symbol of the sun. In one corner, a wooden staircase climbs to the upper level, while in another corner, a stone staircase descends into darkness. Several chairs surround a wooden table that stretches nearly the length of the room. Wooden dishware and gold candelabras are neatly arranged on the table, standing behind which is a young woman with alabaster skin, dressed in a torn and soiled red gown. Her auburn hair is neatly bundled so as to not touch her soft shoulders. She seems lost in her own thoughts. A handsome young man in a brown monk's robe gently takes the woman by her hand. A painted wooden holy symbol that depicts the sun hangs from a chain around his neck. He moves with the grace of a saint.
False saint, maybe.
You want to use that divine sense thing?
Yeah, I'll use my divine
See
sense.
what we're getting into here.
Okay.
So it says,
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
yeah, if he's a celestial, a fiend, or an undead, I'll sense it.
You definitely feel the presence of a celestial within the room.
Interesting. I did not inspect that.
As the robed creature leads you inside, the abbot...
Is it the man? Is it the man that's standing there that I'm sensing the celestial, or is it the woman?
It's the man.
Oh, okay.
The abbot looks beyond the head of the woman in front of him towards the creature that had guided you inside. Siegfried, who are these people?
We're friends.
Friends, you say? What makes you a friend of ours?
Well, you care for the people here. That's my understanding.
Yes. It's very important work I'm doing here.
They owe you some wine, and I've brought a small tithe, and I would hope that will stay your hand from any punishment until more wine can be brought.
It has been some weeks since I last received my tithe from the village. What could you possibly offer an amount that would stay the punishment brought to them?
The wizards that make the wine ran into some unfortunate problems of late. Your shipments are not late because of the people of the village. They're late because the winery has not been functioning. My friends and I have taken care of that problem, and your wine will arrive shortly, I would expect. I have some of my own here, and I offer it to you if you would let the people in the village below have a little more time for that shipment to arrive.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm going to use one of my inspirations on this too.
Okay. And if you haven't used it, you do have that D4 from Old Timer.
Oh, then I will add that in as well. Do I have to do that after the roll, or is there a way for me to do it with the roll?
After.
Okay. And I'm doing persuasion here. And then D4.
The abbot helps the woman sit down and comes around the table to... Who are you granting guidance to, Belle? Sorry, played a card. And comes around the table to view you a little bit more closely. He strokes his chin and twists some of his sideburns around his finger. Yes, I suppose for a small stipend I could delay their punishment until more wine arrives, if it arrives.
Or an abbot could not punish a town.
Oh, yeah.
That is not the agreement that we've had for eons, decades.
You've been here a very long time?
I have.
Well, all of it's yours if you'll give time for more further shipments to arrive. I know the wizards. I can travel to the vineyard and ask for more to be sent if you need it.
Much more must be sent.
I understand.
Very well, let me see your offering. Stay here,
Okay.
my dear. I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, I assume I didn't bring the wagon in, right?
No.
So I'll bring him out, and I'm willing to give up whatever I have here.
We're really just gonna give wine to an abbot who's threatening an entire town. Like, we're just gonna give him this and then give him exactly what he wants without doing anything about it.
They haven't directly asked us to do it, so it's technically not our
I'm,
place.
as a citizen of Barovia, I'm asking the party to do it.
But
do
aren't
what?
each city kind of their own, govern themselves? So technically,
Yes, but this is still a single country, and I am a citizen of this country. Like, this abbot is obviously not a good. Like, he's threatening to destroy essentially a town because he doesn't get some wine, and that's just going to sit well with the party.
no, but we haven't been formally asked, and we've learned not to interfere if we're not actually asked to take care of the problem. This is the best solution we have at the moment.
Are you looking
But
for? Are
you
looking
don't
for?
know that's the best solution because nothing has been done
Well,
towards finding a
we're not
solution.
leaving. We're not leaving yet either. We're just starting some communication here. Like, we certainly want to know what's going on with all the creatures that, for lack of a better term. I have three. I have three. I have 3 barrels, and I have 6 bottles of the Red Dragon Crush, as it's called.
No grape mash, I see.
Do we have some of that? I don't think I do.
No, I don't think so.
No, I wasn't aware you were looking for the mash.
No, just normally I have more of a variety when it's delivered.
Fair. You have my word. I'll make sure that the wine deliveries return to normal.
Very well.
Would you mind answering? We're curious about the Abbey and your. I'll look at one of the creatures, your servants.
What of them?
They're strange. We haven't come across anything like this in our travels of Barovia.
Yes, they are the Bellevue family. They have been this way for some time.
You're doing?
No, I would never do such a thing.
What happened to them?
They were stricken by madness.
And that caused the deformities?
Yes.
Is the wine for them?
James, you know that these are mongrel folk. They are typically mad indeed, but they are born. I won't say they aren't, but for as many as you've already seen, it likely had something more to do with being modified.
I'll be right back. I have to go make a bottle for my daughter.
Okay.
So it's a lot of wine. It's for your servants?
Oh, they're not my servants, they're my patients.
Your patients. You're trying to cure them of this madness that you speak of?
Unfortunately, there's no fixing that.
So what is the wine for then?
It's for myself and the people who live here.
It's a great deal of wine.
There are a great deal of people who live here.
Does that seem reasonable to me? Does it look like there's a great deal of people that live here?
Given the size of the place, it is possible that there are enough people here to consume that amount of wine every 10 day.
Okay. So what is it you do here then?
Just keep them safe. And you all get passed without a trace from Vixen
Ah!
until your next long rest.
Allie gets very sneaky.
I'm thinking about it.
You have to understand that it's troubling to hear that you would punish the people below so harshly for lack of wine. Believe me, I love my wine. But I can hardly see how the people in the town below can be held accountable.
That is our agreement.
But why such a stiff punishment?
3 weeks, and they have been delayed before.
Could we look around the premises?
It is probably not safe for you to do that unescorted, but I will have Cloven show you around.
Perhaps you could show us around and help us better understand your work here.
Make a persuasion check.
Sorry, it's coming. Persuasion.
Can I help him with that?
No, because you haven't said anything or anything.
Okay.
The abbot folds his arms across his chest and sighs. Very well. Give me a moment. Vasilka, come, darling, come. The woman rises from the table and comes to stand with the abbot. As she passes by Shayna and Allie, you guys see stitching on all of her joints and around her neck, around her ears. Even her nose has faint traces of stitch marks. Her face is very pale, and you can tell by the drooping collar of the tattered dress that it's makeup.
Would I have any idea what this is?
Make an Arcana check. No, you don't have any idea.
Okay.
All right. I suppose we should start in the infirmary.
Of course.
The abbot and Vasilka head over towards the north gate, or the north door.
I will follow.
Move it.
I would like to try to slip into the shadows.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay. Are you going as well, Allie?
Yeah.
All right, stealth check.
With my plus 21 to stealth.
Jesus Christ.
What's plus with the trace? Plus 10?
Plus 10.
Plus 10, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can get a minimum of 14.
I can get a minimum of 22.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy. Yeah, you both feel pretty stealthy.
Ninjas!
Because, let's split the fucking party again.
What do you say, Al? You want to look around for some incriminating evidence?
Always.
Awesome. You lead the way. You're the one that's good at this sneaky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The abbot leads you into the north wing. The main room used to be an office, as evidenced by the remains of a desk and a chair, both of which have been smashed to pieces. A hallway to the south leads to a staircase going up. A dark passage to the east is full of unnatural whispers, mad laughter, and bestial odors. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this map is kind of fucked because north is east, or north is west.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Oh, it's one of those.
So for our uses, just say north as north. We're just going to go with that, but the description might have funky
That's fine.
wording, so just keep that in mind.
North is west. I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy.
Good for you. So the abbot leads you into this corridor.
Good for you.
Yeah. This is our infirmary.
I look at the shattered desk. I go, "Your bookkeeper anger issues?
Oh no, that's the golem.
Come again?
The golem?
What
And
kind
he
of
points down the corridor, and you can see this sort of lumbering creature in the hallway.
to the east?
To north, east, yeah. I'm gonna play like this, and then I'll be good.
How many of those do you have?
Oh, just the one.
Can I see it?
Yep.
Is it looking fleshy? He seems to like fleshy things.
Yeah, looks pretty fleshy.
Hmm.
It's just moving down the corridor.
Yeah, I do nothing to piss that thing off.
It gets to the end, it turns around and starts lumbering back.
In fact, Garnet avoids all eye contact with the thing. Like,
The lightless corridor that you're looking down has multiple doors, behind which lie creatures that shatter the quiet with their mad cackles and whispered curses. Even here at the mouth of the hallway, the stench is overpowering. Through the gloom, you see that monstrous shape lumbering down the hallway. As it got closer, it is about 7 feet tall and clearly made of a variety of human body parts.
It's an abomination.
I say, those cackles, those sounds. Is that more of the? I'm sorry. What was the name of the family again?
They're with a B.
Yeah, Bellevue.
More of the Bellevue family.
Yes, they have quite a large clan.
That smell is that them?
Yes. It smells like unwashed bodies, sweat, you know.
Are they locked
Excrement.
up for your safety or theirs?
Both. The doors are not locked. You're welcome to go and look inside, though I would advise against going inside.
No, you're leading the tour, my good abbot.
Very well. I suppose we can let you take a peek.
Oh, he wants us to look.
Meanwhile...
Is this girl... Can I just ask before you jump to the other group?
Yep.
Is this girl... the stitched up girl, is she walking normally or does she lumber kind of like the golem? Is she graceful?
She moves a bit more smoothly than the golem that's lumbering up and down the hallway.
Okay.
All right. Alianne, Sheena, what are you guys doing?
Downstairs to start?
Sounds good.
Hang on. I gotta get that map.
You sons of bitches, that's not even the same map.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Oops.
That's awesome.
What's awesome? That we're making the DM switch map.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Juggle our groups, juggle our maps.
Yep. Why not?
Should we move Gulad?
Yeah, we'll assume he's with you guys.
I think my light just crapped out. Probably ran out of battery.
Oh, that light. Okay.
The stone steps descend 20 feet to a cellar that contains 10 barrels of wine and an L-shaped wooden rack packed with wine bottles.
That's a lot of wine for somebody who needs a wine
That's
shipment.
like a lot of wine, yeah. Just gonna take a little walk in. Is there wine in the bottles?
Vixen69 thinks you've been sitting for too long.
Make an investigation check.
If there's wine in them, grab 1 or 2 for Garnet. Might as well.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna.
You find.
Don't do it.
The barrels against the east wall contain purple grape mash number 3. The barrels against the south wall contain red dragon crush. The wine rack itself contains 33 bottles of purple grape mash number 3 and 24 bottles of red dragon crush. Among them, you also find 1 bottle that is empty with no stopper.
There.
Why would we put an empty
Is
bottle
what
back
kind
on the
of-
wine rack?
What kind of wine is this one?
You pull it off the
Or
shelf.
was this one? Yes.
It's a trap.
It's always
The
a trap.
old label on the bottle itself reads Champagne de l'Estampe. And you notice that there is a rolled up piece of parchment inside.
Will it just come out if I tip the bottle over?
With like enough finagling, and if you were to like kind of pull it
like,
out with your
just,
finger.
Just so I don't have to break it and
Yeah.
have somebody possibly hear.
Put your mage hand in there and have it push it out.
Use your tiny fingers.
If
Yeah,
that's
that's a
how
good
you
point.
want to use it, old timer, we can
Yeah,
definitely
can
do
I-
that.
Is that possible to summon the mage hand inside the bottle?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay, you pull the scroll out.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Not.
Okay, let's open up the scroll.
It appears to be some sort of spell scroll, but you don't understand the writing or symbols or anything.
Okay. So nothing that I can ever learn. Cool.
Yes. To give you the description, the scroll has been written in quality vellum. The calligraphy is neat, precise, and without flourish.
Okay. Seems to be everything down here. Like, and they all seem to have wine in them.
You check them?
Like, just pull a couple bottles just to see if there's any. If they actually still have wine in them, or if they're empty and just down here for no reason.
Okay. Uno momento, please.
Fuck.
As you pull 1 bottle off the container, it bites you.
Fucking really?
Fucking cards, really?
Yep.
Y'all are some
Is
dicks.
that because of a card?
Yep.
We're gonna get caught because of a fucking card.
Yep.
And now we'll roll some initiative. Okay. So that brings us to... Wow, everybody's not good. Jaina. You just watch the wine bottle open wide and tromp down on your friend's hand.
I am speechless right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I guess I'm gonna poke the wine bottle with my sword?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Looking very confused still that it's biting things now?
Apparently they bite things. I don't know.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna poke it again with my sword.
Okay.
I forgot I get 2 attacks.
It's level 5 now.
Hits.
You're level 5.
At least my damage is consistent.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, that'll bring us down to Allie.
I don't have that AC save thing anymore, by the way.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Did it like grapple me with that?
Nope, just bit you.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna do that because that's gonna end up hurting us. Or notifying people that we're down here. So let's just bonus action light up the sun sword and attack the mimic.
Yep, that hits. Yep, that hurt.
The zap.
But the
And
mimic is
that's
going to
my turn.
bite you.
Of course it is.
But it misses.
Good.
Let's see. Shayna.
I'm gonna poke it 2 more times.
Do it. Hits. Hits. Yep. Yep, that does a thing.
That does a thing.
Allie. Yep. The wine bottle mimic is destroyed.
Was it at
I'm not
least semi?
Any more wine?
Was it a quiet death or?
It whined.
Ha! Somewhat quiet. Reroll stealth checks, please.
Awesome. Do we still have pass without trace?
You do until the next long rest.
I'll actually play it this time.
Well, it goes automatically, right?
Sorry.
Should.
What was that?
Like the pass without a trace automatically applies when we do the stealth check, right?
It doesn't because I didn't code it properly, but I am keeping that in mind.
Okay. Okay.
It's also more of a reminder for myself.
Offie broke it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not
See
touching
that?
any more
It's for
wine
you,
bottles.
Agni. Right there.
Let's head back up.
That card's hilarious. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Now I'm gonna go down the stairs and go up the stairs.
Don't worry, we're gonna go up other stairs now too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not closing this map.
I mean, is that not enough incriminating evidence?
what, a mimic?
No, the vast amounts of wine that he has.
I mean,
The
that
barrels
is.
that I have, are the barrels actually wine, or are they just the mash for the wine?
They're actually wine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That is a lot of wine, so it's confusing why he's so upset that he doesn't have a wine delivery when there is a lot. But I think, like, to prove that he's, an evil dick, we need a little bit more.
We need more dick evidence.
So back to
Okay,
the
let's-
other party. The abbot opens the door to the west/north. Come see.
Come. Give me kisses.
This room was once a shared bedchamber, but its furnishings have been destroyed. 3 shrieking mongrels cower in the shadowy northwest corner. One of them cradles something shiny.
Why do they shriek like that?
They're mad, as all creatures here are.
I've seen enough. What do you try? Are you just containing them, or do you treat them in attempts to make them better?
I have tried, but nothing has worked so far.
Are your means mundane or magical?
Both.
Ooh. Need a greater restoration spell. That's what we need. How many of these
Unfortunately, that's
things do you
beyond my
have?
power.
I don't have that ready today, Millie says.
I look at her like, you're holding out on me. Nothing sexier than a gnome with power.
How many? I suppose there's at least 40. Thank you for the purchase again, old timer.
Well, are these the only patients you have?
Well, the other rooms have patients in them, but
But they're all like this?
to varying degrees, yes.
What do you stand to gain?
What do you mean?
What connection do you have with these creatures that you would wish them to be cured of their ills?
It is my position as abbot of this holy place.
But you're trying to save these people, and at the same time, well, lead on, Abbot.
Very well. You don't wish to see the other rooms?
No, I think we've seen enough. Unless there's something of particular interest you'd like to show us.
Oh, no, just more of the same, but they're there.
Am I getting a read from him at all? Like, does this actually interest him? Or is he just bullshitting me?
Make an insight check.
I will help.
Okay, make it with advantage.
Clickety click.
He believes every word he says.
Okay.
Well, very well. We can continue upstairs, I suppose.
Has the woman spoke at all?
She hasn't said a word.
Is this lady your assistant? Is she...
Oh, this is Vasilka. She is a bride-to-be.
a bride? For whom?
Oh, I can't give away all my tricks now.
A bride is a trick?
Secrets.
I look down at the gnome.
Whoa.
She looks up at you.
Does she seem to know, like with the talk of the bride, does she seem to...
Doesn't seem to have any idea. Well,
Coffee.
make an insight check.
What happened to the map?
I'm moving you. Calm
It's
your
the
tits.
map, it's the map, it's the map. Insight.
You gonna give me a warning?
I will not.
It's her prerogative. Oh, look, more broken furniture.
Millie is once again frowning. And yeah, she's got that tension in her jaw again.
Well, can we at least know when the wedding date is? I mean, I haven't even bought a gift.
Oh, we haven't set one yet, but soon, I hope. In this room, a wooden counter shaped like an L stands at the front of this spacious office. All the other furniture has rotted away, leaving heaps of moldy wood and faded cloth.
Why do you leave the Abbey in such disrepair?
I'm only one man. I can only do so much.
You seem to have many servants.
They're not servants, they're patients.
Okay, you have many patients. Some say work such as this would be, give them purpose, meaning.
Oh, my friend, unfortunately, they are not well enough to work.
Hmm.
Over here, then.
Mm-hmm. I'll say to the girl, what is it, Vasilka?
Vasilka.
Vasilka? I'll say, do you look forward to your wedding?
She doesn't
Are
reply.
you giddy with joy?
No reply.
No reply.
This spacious chamber contains bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows. Cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. 3 doors are spaced along the south wall, each with a plaque mounted on it. From west to east, the plaques read operating room, nursery, and morgue.
Sorry, operating room, nursery, and...
Morgue.
Super. You can't keep patients in bed like these, you know that.
Oh, they don't sleep in these types of beds. That's why they're up here and not down there.
So what am I to see up here?
You wanted a tour. I am giving you a tour.
I wanted to see your work.
Well, you saw my work downstairs. I assumed since you hadn't left, you wanted to see more.
Do I even want to take a look into the operating room?
If you wish.
Well, I'm going to look into. I don't know that I want to, but Garnet's going to look into the operating room,
Okay,
assuming it's not locked shut.
it isn't. A bloodstained table stands in the middle of this otherwise empty room.
I look at him. I'm like, you don't do much work here, do you?
No,
Where do you do your work?
downstairs where we just were.
In those filthy rooms.
I can only clean so much. I am only one man.
Well,
Is there anything else you would like to see? There's the belfry, or the cellar, I suppose.
no, I think I've seen enough.
Very well. I will show you back to the gates then. Weren't there more of you?
Oh, I'm sure the smell kept them out.
And we'll flip back to the other two. All right, you guys come up the stairs. What are you doing? Sheena and Ellie, to clarify.
One hit 4-2.
I'll take that as a yes.
Sorry, I was still muted on that mic. I said sure.
This map hopping with two parties.
Damn them.
I'm going to
Damn
make you
them to hell.
all pay.
It's fantastic. After you love it.
I do not.
You gave me pass without a trace with a plus 11 stealth. What am I going to do with it?
That's valid. The wooden stairs climb 20 feet to a loft with a pitched roof and a door in the center of the south wall. Unlit lanterns hang from the rafters, and a rope dangles from a bronze bell lodged in the belfry 30 feet overhead. The room is filled with the sound of beautiful music, a melody so enchanting that it adds a bit of much-needed warmth to the otherwise freezing room. A black shroud covers a humanoid shape lying on a wooden table. The music does nothing to stir it. A cot heaped with furs rests in the northeast corner, surrounded by empty wine bottles. An oil lamp burns atop a table nearby, silhouetting a squat creature that has two heads. It sits on the edge of the cot with a viol between its legs. With a crustacean claw-like appendage, it grasps the neck of the instrument while running a bow gently across its strings with its human hand.
I kind of nudge Allie. Don't touch it.
What, the creature?
Go touch it. It's
No.
probably dead, I'm sure.
It's playing an instrument.
No. The humanoid shape laying
Oh,
on
the
the table.
body.
The body. Oh, don't touch the creature. It looks weird and creepy and terrifying. And God, that if that's not the face of pain, I don't know what is.
So I walk into the room, I say, look at the creature, hi, I'm Allie.
The music doesn't stop, and the creature doesn't look at you. Hello.
I stay hidden.
Okay.
We're Cloven.
Cloven?
Cloven.
Do you have a last name?
Bellevue.
Bellevue. Oh. You know, the abbot said something about with people. There were lots of people with that last name here.
Yes, we're all family.
Mm.
Why do they look the way they do?
You got a pretty mouth.
You guys all, like, at least the people that we've seen, all seem to have, like, claws and stuff. Did something happen?
Claws. And he lets go of the bow. It falls to the ground and he kind of snaps his own crab claw at his face.
Don't make him angry.
I don't
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
When he's angry.
I don't know.
Were you guys born like this?
Yes.
Oh. Well, keep playing it. It's very, very beautiful music.
Yes. And he leans over and picks up the bow and goes back to playing.
There's a lot of, like, wine bottles by his bed, right?
Yeah.
Oven, how much wine do you drink each day? Do you know?
Enough to keep me sane.
Oh, I know what that's like.
Like, are all these bottles from today, or is this a few days worth of wine?
He looks
This
down
is the last hour.
and nudges one of the empty bottles. Since this morning. It keeps this one quiet. And he points to the baby-like head on his shoulder.
Does it get loud if it doesn't, if you don't drink enough?
He's just a really bad conversationalist.
Wait, there's
I know what that's like. No, there's a guy with two heads.
Shayna can't see. She's still behind the wall.
Okay. The rope in the middle of the room, I can tell that's attached to a
bell.
A bell?
Yep.
Okay.
And it is the bell that you heard the night before.
Last night?
You assume.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we're like early morning, early afternoon at this point, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, it's noonish.
Okay, so he's got a whole bunch of bottles of wine, and it's
Yeah.
barely lunchtime.
At
Okay.
least 3.
Okay. 3. Yeah, he's still got like 20 days left with all the wine that was downstairs. Okay, well, how come you get to live up here all by yourself and there's... I haven't really seen very
Why
very
are there
many
some
other
that are chained
people.
up to a wall?
And there are some that are in like crates and stuff.
Do you have 2 heads too? Do you have 2 heads? Somebody there?
No, that's my friend. She's really shy.
Oh, okay. I'm the abbot's martinet. I help him with the hospital.
Martinet.
Assistant.
Okay. Oh well, you must be his favorite then.
I think so.
You know what this thing is? Pointing at the humanoid shape under the...
Oh, one of the abbot's experiments. I don't know much about it.
Does he work on it a lot?
No, not since Vasilka.
Do you know what Vasilka is?
No.
No?
No.
What are the experiments for? Like, what
What
kind
experiments?
of experiments? He just said it was a failed experiment. What kind of
Oh,
experiment?
okay.
I don't. Can you come into the light so I can see you?
Okay.
1 second off topic. Natasha just walked in here and handed me colored goldfish, then closed my door and left.
Yeah,
You know what to
Good job,
do.
kid.
that sounds about right.
There's 2 in there.
Nah,
She's
at least there were
sharing.
2.
Yeah. It's
least it
'cause
wasn't
the
empty.
wife. Yeah, the wife brought me food, so she was like, "I'm going to bring Daddy food too."
Cute.
And it's adorable.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Back to D&D.
That's okay. I forget what the question was because Agni's a piece of shit.
Experiments.
What kind of experiments, dear?
What kind of experiments?
Oh, I don't know. He just comes over here and makes things. I don't really know anything about it.
But if you're his assistant, how do you not know?
I take care of the
What do you help?
hospital.
What do you help the abbot with?
I feed the patients.
Your family, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, my family.
How often do you feed them?
Whenever the abbot tells me.
Is that usually once a day, twice a day?
I don't know. Just whenever he tells me.
Hmm. Does the abbot do anything to hurt the other patients? Ever?
No. No, he doesn't do anything to hurt the patients.
And what happens if you guys don't have wine?
I don't know. That's the abbot's thing. I don't know.
Well, you said it keeps you sane, right?
Well, yes, but I'm allowed to drink it.
Oh, are the other patients not?
No. I don't think so.
No. Hmm. Does the abbot drink any of it? You know?
Yes. Sometimes.
Sometimes. But not as much as you, right?
No.
Nobody can drink as much as you, can they?
No.
I mean,
God, it
I've
might.
got a friend. I've got a friend who might give you a run for your money, but
Well, he can bring his own wine.
oh, absolutely. He brought some actually
Oh,
for the abbot.
that's nice.
Anything else we might need to ask here, Shayna?
I still want to see the body. Morbid curiosity at this point.
Go take a look.
It's probably a bad idea.
Probably a horrible idea. What's up? Yeah.
So if
How
the
many
wine is
things
for
could you
the
come across
patient-
that blow up all at once? Come on.
If the wine is for the
Well-
patients to keep them sane, it's probably pain management.
Well, him to keep him sane.
Him
Nobody
sane.
else is allowed it.
But then why wouldn't he just procure the wine? Why would he have to threaten a village for the wine?
Likes to threaten people.
There's got to be something else going on here. It just doesn't add up.
Well, then how long have you guys lived here? Has it been a while?
Decades.
Decades.
Do you remember a time before the abbot came here?
Sometimes. And then I drink.
It wasn't good when before the abbot was here?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
When's the last time that you've went without a drink?
Oh. The abbot always makes sure I have drink.
So you've never actually been without one. So you don't know exactly what would happen.
I know it's bad.
But has it ever happened?
I don't remember. As you move into the room, he's watching you, even though he's still playing. And as you get closer, you can see that the baby head, its eyes have opened, and it flicks a forked tongue out at you.
Allie!
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you
I
saw
didn't
it.
see it.
I'm not seeing
Okay.
things right.
No, but I mean, you've got some
I
interesting features yourself.
Yeah, I also don't have a second head, so. And crab claws. And what is going on with this family? What's behind this door? Dear sweet music playing child.
Oh, that's the parapet.
Do you mind if I take a look?
He waves his claw at you.
I'll slowly open the door.
It explodes.
Fuck.
Scarecrows
I'm
line
out of
the
the
abbey
area, right?
walls, looking outward. They wear tattered chain shirts and carry spears with rusty heads. The courtyard below is blanketed in fog.
Hody hody. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeet!
You. Alright. Creepy ass scarecrows, man. Okay. Are you at least kind of happy here, bud? Like, I don't even know what to ask at this point. Like, it's just your story is depressing as fuck.
Yes. Yes, it is. And he puts down his viol for a moment to dig under his bed for another bottle.
Like, you've just been living like this for decades.
Mm-hmm. Pop. Drink.
Like, that's awful. To be cooped up like this all the time.
It's for our safety.
Says who?
The abbot.
Your safety from what?
Have you seen us? We'll be killed. Right
I
away.
unfurl the entirety of my wings and flap my
Look
tail.
at her.
Not paying attention at all. He's snapping his claw in his own face and just kind of... Oh,
Well then.
I flap my wings.
I mean, look at her.
Oh, they're so shiny.
I'm
she's got
accepted
some-
out there.
She's got some weird features.
Hey,
Yes, but you're beautiful.
go get Garnet. He's not beautiful.
I cast minor illusion and make
I'm hot as fuck.
make a garnet show up.
He has a love machine, damn it.
That's
I mean,
right.
look at this guy. He's accepted.
He
There are
looks
all
handsome.
kinds out there. I have seen things.
It's
Thank
for
you for
our
rebutting that,
safety.
Jerry.
We can leave.
Minor illusion, James.
Yeah.
Minor
Amazing
illusion
what
wrote
happens
in.
when you push random buttons.
Right, our whole party is kind of
Yeah.
fucked up individuals.
Yeah, fucked up looking.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all are.
I think I'm probably the most
Normal?
normal looking, other than maybe Garnet.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Hey, don't fat shame me.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the giant beard.
This world is filled with all sorts. I have no doubt that you would be okay.
Oh no. I'm safe here and there's always wine.
There's more wine in the outside world. Just saying. Where do you think all the wine comes from?
But then I would have to go get it.
Yes, you would
I
go.
think there's delivery services.
You could actually
Uber
live
Eats.
a life instead of being cooped up.
Uber Eats. Uber is the horse. It's safe here.
I mean, technically, you live in Barovia. Nowhere safe.
It's safe here. The abbot will keep us safe. He's chugged that entire bottle and is playing his viol again.
Well, I mean,
If
the choice was
possible,
offered
it's
and
even
he
more
turned it down.
beautiful than last time.
There's nothing more we can do, really.
Look under the carpet. Look under
Shayna
it.
just keeps looking at the shrouded body. Though.
Do it.
I mean, you're gonna take a look under it. Go take a look.
I'm scared that it's going to stand up.
Just
That's-
do it.
And don't do it.
You're a
Not
monster
done.
hunter. If there's a monster under there, you need to know.
I'm not a monster hunter. I'm a vampire hunter.
Okay, you're a vampire hunter. If there's a vampire under there, you
You're
need
not
to
here.
know.
You're not here.
Sorry.
I
I'm a
know
little-
for
I'm a
a
little
fact
double
there's
on my
not a
shoulder.
vampire under there, so... Chances are it's going to be some kind of like abomination or something. No, I'm good. I'll just go back down the stairs.
Okay.
Thanks, Cloven. And
What's on the table?
if the abbot happens to ask, we weren't here.
We were never here.
Okay, Allie.
I'll make sure I bring you wine next time if you keep it a secret.
Okay, Shayna.
Oh, he's ratting you out. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
she 100%.
Ratting us the fuck out.
I have new friends.
All
They're
right.
bringing me wine.
So everybody's going back down to the first floor.
For now.
Fucking pricks.
For now.
So we find another door we can slip into.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can wait for the others to get back.
Let's go step
Go
outside.
outside and stand in the courtyard.
Yeah.
And
Just so they think that we were out here the whole time.
We'll take this opportunity to unstring my bow and polish it.
Yeah.
So it looks like I was busy.
I mean, we were busy.
Exactly.
We were killing a mimic.
we need to get together and share information. So I'm.
Oh, absolutely.
If the abbot's willing to take us back, we just.
Oh, it zoomed in real fast.
That zoomed in really fast.
We have to decide if we're going full murder hobo here or not.
Oh, there are your friends.
Everything's black to me. Back in
Really?
black.
Oh, just click on your picture and it'll
Oh,
populate.
I see. Is it? Hi guys. So yeah, the girl doesn't talk.
Yeah, you know the smell. We just I couldn't take the smell. We just hung out here.
I flapped my wings. I needed to stretch.
Well, I thank you for your time, Abbott.
Oh, it was my absolute pleasure. Thank you for the wine.
I don't believe that for a second. I will go and make sure your wine continues to flow.
Are you being honest or trying to deceive him?
No, I intend to stop by the wizards and go like, the people in Cask need your wine. Toot sweet.
All right.
That's my intention. I want to talk to the party, but I don't want to do it in front of the abbot.
Obviously.
Well, you know the way out. Thank you for the visiting and the wine.
Is there anything we could do for you to any chores that need doing other than cleaning up your filthy room?
His eyes light up.
Ah, crap.
Here we go.
I was just trying to be polite.
Freaking Garnet.
That's the most I've seen out of him. He's just been a fucking bore.
Yes.
So you all owe me.
There is something I do need, and unfortunately, I cannot go and fetch it myself, and the village does not possess one.
Why can't you capture yourself?
A husband, maybe.
The Vasilka, she needs a gown for her wedding.
I'm sorry, you want me to get a wedding dress?
Yes.
Oh shit, I hate quests like the fuck this.
In exchange...
Are you kidding?
There's gotta be some somewhere, right?
In exchange?
I would be able to bring back to life someone who was lost to you.
Like the burgomaster's son?
3 times, I suppose. No, someone lost to you, not the burgomaster.
I'm very friendly with the burgomaster.
Roll a deception check.
What's his name?
What's his mother's name?
What's my name? I have to roll deception.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprisingly good at this.
For an Oath of Devotion paladin.
No, you're not.
No.
No, you're not. Well, fuck you. Come. I mean, what does it matter? The burgomaster is in a great deal of pain, as is his wife, in grief. You've offered to bring these people back from the dead?
No. Simply
now
no.
my eyes go like...
Bitch, what?
I wish we hadn't burned Franklin now.
I go full CSI Miami on him. I'm like, wow!
Needs more puns.
No.
No, this is a boon for you, should you retrieve this wedding dress, not for the
Hey,
village.
get your own fucking dress then.
Very well. I will find someone else who is able to do such a task for me.
Garnet. I think we should do it. Because how many times have we almost died already?
You want the raised dead stuff?
Might be helpful.
Well, if I die, who else is going to get raised?
Just so I'm clear, it's a raised dead, like, I'm back to life. I don't turn into Stitched Betty over there, right?
Stitched Betty? He looks around, completely oblivious that you're referring to Vasilka.
I love it. And then I just let it go. I don't go any further with it. I'm now calling
It's not
that
like an
bitch
anime
Stitched
dead
Betty.
thing, right?
Yeah,
No.
like we come back as ourselves. You do have that power, right?
I do. Provided you can bring me the body within 10 days of its death, I can take care of it.
So what are you looking for? Something off the shoulder?
I was thinking like a mermaid skirt and like corset, sparkly. Gotta have the bling.
I mean, I'm pretty good at bejeweling things. See the wings.
Yes, I see that.
That's the type of dress Bunny wanted without all the sparkles.
Oh my God. When you said bejeweling, I'm like, is the Stitch Girl vajazzled?
No, but her starfish is.
Oh no!
Oh!
That is the biggest ruby I've ever seen. Wow. Okay, well,
How
we're off to
soon
find.
do you need this dress?
Oh, as soon as possible. I expect her husband to come and collect her at any time.
Who's her husband?
He won't tell me.
Trying to catch him off guard.
He says that's his trick.
I believe Vasilka is the key to freeing this entire land.
Come again?
Oh.
That's what.
Do I get anything off of that?
Oh snap! Is right, Roden.
Absolutely
Oh, snap.
believes every word he's saying.
Okay.
Isn't
Oh.
the key to freeing this land just murdering Strahd?
But can I, like, with that, can I read, like, what he meant by that?
Nope.
What it would have been? Okay.
Can I?
When you said that, the entire party went. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! James, you know, you glean based on your knowledge of Barovia and every interaction you've had so far that he believes Vasilka and the love she will provide to Strahd will free the country from
Oh
his
my
grasp.
God! She's a walking fleshlight.
Oh no!
Yep,
That is totally what he's made.
that is why her butthole is bejazzled.
You can put a dress on that, sir. You're still. Oh my God.
I mean, technically, Strahd is also dead. Technically.
Dead. Exactly.
So it's not really...
Vampires can't get boners.
So we're prostituting bodies out to the evil fuck that rules the country.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Wait a minute. How far has this fucking abbot fallen that he's now making fuck toys for vampires? I mean,
What the fuck?
he's a goddamn celestial. He's a good guy. He's supposed to be a good guy.
She
And he's making dolls for vampires. Walking. She doesn't talk. I assume though her mouth opens for her purpose. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong
Yep.
on so many levels.
It's on my
Why
note.
do you think that this would let Strahd just let the country go?
Love is a very powerful force.
No, it's not.
You can't love that. And I point at Vasilka because he's like, she's not real.
She
not
absolutely is real. Look, and he like grabs her shoulder and squeezes it a little bit.
She's made up of about 12 women. He's not getting a bride, he's getting a harem.
Vasilka is
For him to love.
like my daughter.
Can I read him? Is he getting because I'm being horribly crude and like, am I pissing him off?
I mean, how much did you actually say out of
No,
your
I'm
rant?
saying that.
All of it?
Well, that he's
The fuck
essentially
toys
like.
and
Oh, I don't know about
like
the fuck toys. I mean,
and-
fleshlights. So I don't even know Garnet knows what a fleshlight is. I think he'd love them, but I don't think he knows what they are. Like, I think he's on board for that kind of marketing, but I don't think.
Not when it's connected to a dead body or seven.
I don't think you should be making hump zombies. I don't think that's right.
This is so wrong.
so horrible.
Oh god.
I'm not even sure what's his name. Who's the guy that did the corpse ride?
Make an insight check,
Oh,
Garnet.
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton wouldn't even approve of this. Like, sorry, make an insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here it is.
He's getting agitated.
So where did we get the body parts for this toy at? Because we can all clearly see the stitchings. She's not a whole person. She's multiple parts.
The graveyard. Where else?
So now we're adding grave robbing on it.
Wouldn't it have just been easier if you can raise the dead? Wouldn't it have just been easier to find a pretty girl and raise her?
Oh, no. None of them are as perfect as Vasilka. And I have the Morning Lord's blessing. His guidance has brought me to this place.
I'm sorry, you said what now? You cut out. I didn't hear you.
What brought you to this place?
The Morning Lord's guidance. It brought me here.
Do I? Okay, out of character, I know who the Morning Lord is.
Yeah.
Would Garnet know who the Morning Lord is?
Yep.
Who the shit's the Morning Lord?
Lathander from the Forgotten Realms. We're from the Forgotten Realms, right? So I'm like familiar with that god. That might even be part of the gods that I pray to. I'm like, Lathander. Is that the symbol he's wearing?
Yep, and the one that was above the fireplace in the Grand Hall.
No, sir. Lathander did not bring you here for this purpose.
He has.
No. He may be the light in dark places, but he's not like he's not commanding you to.
I mean, to be fair, Vilsaka would be a light in a dark place.
She's not a light. She's not light. She can't eat. She doesn't talk. She just follows him around.
I got it, Rudra.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No.
He's not the fleshlight in dark places.
Yeah.
He has spoken to me and told me that this is the way to free Barovia.
A god spoke to you and your head didn't liquefy?
Yes.
Well, that happens. I'm fine with his. I don't think this is what the Morning Lord had in mind.
It absolutely is. He told me so.
Can we speak to the Morning Lord?
Okay, group huddle.
Are you one of his worshippers?
Group huddle over here.
What? Are you saying that I can talk to the Morning Lord?
If you worship him, yes, he will speak to you.
Like right today? If I worship him today, he'll speak to me today?
Oh, no. It would take time to connect with his
I know
essence.
we gave the talk about, like, this guy, we don't kill... this guy maybe needs to die.
So now we're seeing it my way?
Now it's okay.
I don't know. Now I'm like...
On
the other hand, hold on. We know Strahd's coming here.
Yeah.
He's going to claim his bride.
Are we sure Strahd even knows that this chick exists?
Could we ambush him?
We're strong enough?
I don't. As much as I want to end Strahd as fast
He's going
as
to be
possible,
away
I
from.
don't.
He's going to be away from the castle. This could be the one. This could be the shot we're looking for.
I think we need a lot of preparations and a lot of help.
Dude over there doesn't even know when the wedding is, so I think we probably have the time.
While
Mind
we're
you-
out getting the wedding dress, make preparations and gather allies to ambush Strahd here.
Well, we know he's coming here. He's come to claim his toy. If we go and get the dress, it'll buy us some time.
Yeah.
Do we know where we can get a dress?
No.
I mean,
Probably Vallaki,
Probably
which we're not
Barovia.
fucking allowed in.
Barovia.
Oh, no.
You are
James is
allowed
not
in it.
allowed in.
James
James is
isn't.
not allowed.
You just can't be there for festivals.
No, I thought I was told I couldn't be there either.
No,
Nope.
just during festivals, you're not allowed.
Yeah, but they have a festival every fucking day there, don't they?
Not anymore.
Hopefully not anymore. Hopefully Mistress Ari and the Baroness have that sorted.
Will the village be safe? Well, the village will be safe if we, while looking for the dress, make a detour and say, like, get your wine over there now.
But I mean, there's a stipulation for finding the dress.
What's the stipulation? Here's the thing. I think he's holding hard on the wine rule because he's a celestial of some type, which means he's probably lawful. So if he's made a deal, he's going
Has
to stick to it.
Oh,
Even-
about that
Also
one.
got like. he's
Okay,
also
about
got, like,
about the wine.
He's also got like 12 barrels and 50 bottles downstairs.
Motherfucker. we should whack this guy, I'm telling you. If I didn't want to lure Strad here, we should whack this fucker and take all his wine. I actually love his fireplace. I could drink a lot of wine in that dining room, I'm just saying.
Drank a lot of wine.
But I think you're onto something, Garnet. If he did make a deal, maybe he's just bound to it.
Okay, but what kind of deal would a celestial make to fucking kill a village for wine?
I don't know. Maybe he's protecting the village in exchange for the wine being delivered. So if the wine's not delivered, they're breaking the bargain.
He's protecting the village from himself at this point.
Well, we don't know that. There's lots of bad things around here, right? There's werewolves nearby. Maybe he's protecting them from them.
Rodin says,
I look at the gnome.
is he mad? Cuckoo? Crazy?
I'm like, hey, Sugar, you got anything to put in here?
Oh, I'm ready to kill this motherfucker.
MILF rage is so hot.
Honey, she's like a great gilf. Let's be real.
Can I do a check to like gauge his strength?
We're in a huddle looking over at him.
He is consoling Vasilka for the cruel things that Garnet has said.
Did she even react?
No.
No, I didn't think so. He's fucking insane.
Look, you can speak horribly to your fleshlight. It doesn't care.
Yeah, you
in the membrane,
motherfucker.
exactly. He's insane in the membrane.
Fucking take it.
Would that be a survival and insight, Afi?
I want to say it's nature. Let's go with nature.
Why do you have to pick my lowest skill?
I'll help.
Aren't you a cleric?
So you get advantage.
Yes.
Isn't nature wisdom?
No, it's
Or
intelligence.
is it intelligence? Oh, it's
It's
intelligence.
intelligence.
Do you want to hear something that's hilarious?
I'm wise, just not smart.
I'm a ranger that grew up in the wilderness, and my nature is one of my lowest skills.
Hard to gauge. He seems like an older gentleman. But
Who?
the abbot.
Oh, okay.
He stands tall. Doesn't seem weary at all from the wander around the abbey.
He's a
And
celestial.
You are aware that he is a celestial of some
What
sort.
we're seeing here is probably not him.
It would be a very difficult fight if we're able to do it at all at this point. Plus what the little dude upstairs that we met told us.
I love the idea of jumping Strahd when he comes for his girl.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
I think that might be our best course of action, because the Bellevues or whatever they're called will probably fight to defend this guy too.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought of that. Like, not only will we have Strahd to deal with, the abbot will probably jump in on that action. Because he thinks he can save Strahd, I think, with this girl.
Yeah.
That's what he's
But
implying.
If he wants to save Barovia, if we start fighting Strahd, why wouldn't he help us fight and kill Strahd and just get rid of the evil
Because
since
he-
he worships the Morning Lord?
Because I think he's gone cuckoo.
He thinks that Vasilka is gonna be what?
To quote
Cadence
the,
him?
all you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is
love. All you need is love.
Yes.
Love.
Love is all you need. And most times I would believe that, but you can't love an inanimate well, it's not an
Pretty
inanimate object, it's an animated object.
It's a fucking
but it's
sex
just
robot.
yeah. I like Hump Zombie. I think I'm gonna trademark that.
Yeah, Hump Zombie's gonna
Trademark that
keep.
shit for real.
Yeah, that's gonna stick.
Trademark.
I'm probably gonna put that on some merch. Hump Zombie stuff coming your way.
I will buy that merch, dude, in a heartbeat.
Oh.
If that's the call, I'm all for it.
Let's
Yummy cheese fries.
for now, let's buy ourselves some time. We'll go get a wine shipment coming here and we'll try to find a dress.
Okay. While still doing things. Okay, I got you.
Just because I like Strahd is going to be really strong in his castle, but if he's not in his castle, if he's here,
I don't know, but his domain has spread all over Barovia, so why would he lose power leaving the castle?
Maybe he wouldn't have as much power.
But like, look, I don't know a lot about vampires. So I've just
turn its lair.
out of character. There's no lair action here.
But I mean, like, out of character, if Strahd's entire domain has spread through all of Barovia, why is it limited to just the castle? Like, all of Barovia is considered his domain, not just the castle.
Even if we could just maim him, so we could be like, "Fuck you." I feel like the A team. I love it when a plan comes together. This is good. Good.
The OC crew. You guys recall at your card reading that you were told where you would find the beast in his lair. The insinuation is that that is where your last stand will be.
Oh. Did your card reading have any? Did the card reading talk about the Abbey?
No. Mistress Ari didn't mention anything about an abbey when she was telling me about it.
Okay. Well, shit.
What I've got.
Where is your final? What did the card say?
So from the note that I got from what these guys have told me is the werewolf den will get something from history. The tree was where the sword was. The symbol was with the mother of evil. Whatever that means.
And then an ally is a
Strahd's
former
mom?
creature of shadow.
Strahd's mom?
Yeah.
He has a mom?
The ally's what?
Like a former creature of shadow or one of his former thralls or something like that.
Where's the ally?
I don't remember.
Natasha's watching porn.
Yeah.
Where she is.
She's watching the movie Basic Instinct.
Yeah, that's basically porn.
No, it's not.
She left a tablet on Netflix, I think, and when she came back, that's when Natasha was watching.
Aragol. Rodin says the ally was Aragol.
Aragol?
Aragol?
Uh-huh.
Sedative? What?
Sedative. Sedative!
Sedative. Sedative? That's another great movie, by the way. The former servant of the Dark Lord Aragol. Okay, but where is Aragol? You didn't get told where Aragol was? It was just like, he'll help you?
Yeah, pretty much. Just, find Aragol. And,
Okay. Let's
ally.
let's keep this moving. Let's tell the abbot we'll get his dress for his thing over there, and maybe we can't kill Strahd here. If you finally kill, how much do I know about vampires?
Make an Arcana check.
I'll help on that Arcana check and add my little knowledge that I know.
Okay.
Well, maybe your Arcana is better than my Arcana. Maybe I should be helping you.
No, your Arcana is better.
Would it not be religion because he's undead?
Nope.
I don't like you.
I know.
Okay, advantage.
Punishment for splitting the party.
Arcana. I didn't do that.
Roden asks, will he spare the town for a while
Clearly
while
a
we
party
get the
trick,
wine?
to be fair.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, and you can add a d4 to your Arcana check.
Thank you.
No, the people are safe for the time being. Roden.
Well, for a few days at least.
You are aware that vampires do not like stakes in the heart, being decapitated, running water, holy symbols of some variety, holy water. You know that they need dirt from where they were born. You
Okay,
know
that's what I want to know about. So I know he needs dirt.
Mhm.
So if we put the bastard down here, how long is he on the dirt for?
What do you mean? You kill him here and he's on the dirt?
Mm.
Because
I'm pretty sure you can't just kill him. Don't think you can kill them without they can regenerate on their dirt. I thought.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. I think they become smoke and go back to wherever and recuperate.
They go back to
Isn't
their
that,
dirt.
like the lore or whatever.
Yes.
So I don't know how
Do
to
we
even,
sort
like,
of know
kill.
that?
Yes, you maybe not in so many words, but you know that ending them physically, if they have a chance to become smoke, they will return to their resting place.
Like I realized that
regenerate.
the cards read basically said that our final battle would be in the castle, but maybe they're not so specific. Like maybe we take a round out of him here, he drifts back to his castle weakened, and then we go finish him
while he's still recuperating.
Yeah.
Okay. We'd have to have a way to get to the castle quick, because
Well, we know where it is, right? So if
I would assume that I know where it is at least.
If we smoke him here, if he turns to smoke and runs, then we have to move.
Yeah, but from here we're what, a week or more away from the castle?
Are we?
About that.
It only takes us a little bit to get to Valaki. I thought Valaki was halfway there.
It's like 4 days to Valaki.
If you follow the paths, because they're winding and bending, but if you were to go straight there, there's shortcuts. But following the roads would take longer.
We would need transport. Fast transport. Aerial, preferably. Oh, I could fly. We need you guys to fly.
Yeah. I clearly need a Pegasus.
Clearly! Why can't you use your fine steed and summon a Pegasus?
Let's find Greater Steed. Let's get... Okay, so obviously the solution is... We still need to get... I don't think we can beat Strat at 5th level. Don't get me wrong.
I don't think we can.
But if we go and do this dress hunting shit, maybe there's a level in that.
Get some supplies.
Maybe we can gain
some
level
traps.
from finding a wedding dress. It's the most epic wedding dress ever. Yes, I think we do that.
All right.
Not the most heroic quest I've ever been on, but we're looking for a really nice sleeve for our flesh.
Sleeveless. We really want to show off the stitching
on
the body.
Oh, absolutely. we want to highlight the stitching.
Old Timer says do something to the hump zombie, so it blows up when it. Old Timer says do something to the hump zombie, so it blows up when it gets used.
Oh my god, we could insert vials of holy water.
She's so wet.
She's so wet. Oh baby. Oh baby. Why is it burning? Why is it burning? Have you had your shots?
I guess it would depend on where the vagina came from.
Maybe we just filled it with explosives. I don't even want to think about what you just said.
You're a strap-on steak.
All right. This ridiculous has gone on far enough. We are going to call it for tonight, and we'll be here.
Why did you take this part from a 90-year-old woman? That's all I'm asking.
Jesus Christ. Next week is my birthday, but I do intend to run this game into the ground even further. So a couple things you can look out for on our channels. We have the Old Men Rolling Dice podcast featuring myself and a couple of friends from the Thursday night book club night. We got together with Old Men Rolling Dice to do a podcast, available wherever you find your favorite podcasts. Tomorrow we have Hand of Atu on Agni's channel. Wednesday we have Icewind Dale with DM Jeremy in the middle there.
Fuck that game.
Thursday we have Fellowship of Ku over on Agni's channel, and then Sunday we come around to Ghosts of Saltmarsh once again on DM Jeremy's channel. So thank you so much for watching and all the card purchases. You guys are awesome. I love reading chat. It's hilarious. The Hampa Zombie is staying, and I'm going to start designing stuff for merch probably tomorrow.
Nice.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. You are all wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us.